Said and done, where we last left off, our group has arrived in the central trade city of Portside. A huge hustle and bustle city with a lot of chaos going on, a lot of towering buildings, half of the city carved into the mountainside itself, while the rest sprawls out towards the ocean side. At this point in time, you guys have arrived, and we're on the search for a individual. You guys met the Uriel, Mr. Xander Caulfield, as well as in the search for his arcane advisor. You guys made your way inside of the tower, perused through some of the items, and took some things for yourselves as well too. Through the curiosity and escapades, you guys have managed to misplace Thalen. And while in the search of that, you guys have managed to arrive into the wizard's office. Looking around, seeing the big fancy portrait, observing all the little bits and doodads that he has kind of laying around in the office, a bunch of blueprints, a lot of stuff that looks like a bunch of unnecessarily long sources of formulas and information and symbols. You guys made your way through the mirror that was in his office. I believe it was Trace that walked in first.
No, Bodie.
Bodie, okay. So,
I walked in the what first you said?
The
the
mirror.
mirror.
Oh yeah, I leaked in that bit.
So, Bodhi, as you leap in and you appear out of the other side, you are met with, at first, you thought was going to be something weird and spectacular, but a hallway. A very simplistic yet elegant hallway with a red carpet that seems to roll up and go in an upward diagonal direction with stairs that go up. Between each roughly 5 to 7 stairs, there's a platform. And on that platform, on each side of the wall, are doors. There's a total of 5 doors, 2 on each side of this hallway, and 1 at the very, very end. It looks like this hallway is about 50 feet long. As you take in the scenery that you just came across, the others follow quickly behind. What are you all doing?
You said it's how long?
It's a 50-foot long hallway. 4 doors from what you can tell. 2 on each side. 5 doors. 2 on each side and 1 at the end of the hallway. Very opposite side. This hallway's going upwards as well too.
Okay. What did Avada, what did Phelan say to do again?
For what part?
Go up
He
the
said
stairs.
Go through the mirror and just go up the stairs?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we go through the mirror past and then up the stairs.
What did Jesus?
You want to take a little peek at any of the doors? Or are we focused?
It's
Open
up to
one.
y'all. I'm chilling. If you wanna, yeah, we can check a couple doors. How about that?
Well, I'm not going to open it because I don't want to get hit with anything. You're welcome.
Scare ass.
I open the.
Get out
I
the
open
way.
the first. I open the first door
I
on the
took the
right.
crime damage not too long ago.
Trace bumps through the people talking and goes to the front. Which door are you looking at, Trace?
First door on the right.
First one, all
You
right?
gonna open the door that I already opened?
So you both are looking to open the front right door?
Yeah.
Let Trace go first.
All right. Trace,
You take 20 points of necrotic damage.
as you put your hand on the doorknob and begin to twist, the doorknob itself gives off a faint golden light blue glow. Anala, with your passive perception, as soon as Trace touches his door and twists the knob, you look on the other side that there's something glowing above the door that's always all the way at the end of the hallway. You can't tell what it is, but you see a little faint glow on the other side as he touches the door. You open it.
Wait, Trace.
What?
Something is glowing over the door at the end of the hall. Can I cast detect traps?
I mean, you could just
Essentially?
look around for traps.
We've been
Okay,
on
can I just look?
we've been on this
Roll
campaign
investigation.
for 3 years. Not
But this
consistently
is
though.
gonna. My spell is guaranteed though.
Oh, you have it. You have a spell, detect traps.
11. I'm pretty sure I do. Or BC has to at least. I know. I swear I've seen
Mine
it.
is detect magic, and yeah, I don't have anything to do with traps. Actually, let me look.
Okay.
No, I have like 100 spells to scroll through. Give me a second. But I rolled 11. Does that do anything?
Yeah. Oh, for the time being.
Oh, it's
As you're
fine traps. That's what it's called.
find traps. Okay, you want to use that?
Yeah.
All right. What does it do? Can you read it for me real quick?
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
A trap for the purpose of this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect to you, considered harmful or undesirable. The spell would sense an area affected by the alarm, spell, or glyph of warding. Or mechanical
Gotcha.
pit trap. Yeah, sinkhole, yada
And what's
yada.
the range on that? One more time.
The range is 120 feet.
Okay, gotcha. So as you're looking around, and you want to describe how you're casting the spell?
Yeah, she puts her right hand in the air, and she snaps, and her eyes glow white, and I see the traps.
Okay.
Where they at?
As you're looking around with an investigation of 11 as well. No traps immediately in front of you on Trace's door. None on the other 3 doors on the sides of the hallway. You do see a trap on the end on the last door.
Okay.
It looks
Alright.
like it is a glowing arcane glyph that completely encases the entire door.
Interesting. Alright, never mind, Chase. You're good to go.
I open the
Yeah,
door.
Andrew, now that I'm a wizard too, do I understand like the arcane language? Or do I have to learn that as well?
I would say with you being in the room of divination earlier and kind of looking around and taking in the scenery and looking at the few books in the library that you read as well too, it gives you a little bit of arcane knowledge of the basics. You don't necessarily know intricate details or anything like that. You're still only level 1, but you know you get the eye of it now. You can tell what to look out for.
Okay.
All right.
I
Trace,
open
you
it.
looking inside?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door and you are met with a beautiful open field. A giant basting grass plain with a beautiful blue sky with gentle clouds, a light breeze in the wind. It feels very, very welcoming once you open this door.
Whoa. Perception check. I want to see how far. I want to see if I can tell how far it goes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
14.
14. You're not necessarily sure how far. It looks like it goes all the way out to the horizon. Do you peek your head in? Do you walk in through the door? Or are you just looking?
I walk in.
Okay. As you step in, you feel the light grass on your feet as soon as you take your first step in. The immediate surroundings, you look, you're in the middle of an open farmland plain. Very gentle and serene. The silhouette of the door right behind you still open. As you look around, this place looks like it goes on for miles even. The rolling hills just continue on and on. But as soon as you turn your head from behind the door, you notice that there is a very simplistic looking cottage house behind you. Smoke billowing. You see farmland, like some fresh wheat being grown. A little gate, but animals. At this point, you hear the baa of a sheep.
Oh.
You don't see anybody though, but this place looks very, very serene and peaceful.
Hey, y'all, there's a cottage in here. Maybe Janook in there. There's smoke coming out, so somebody might be in there.
That's not what Phelan said.
He just told us where the office is. He don't know where the nuke is.
Well,
As you stand in here, Trace, you smell a sweet smelling pastry in the air, freshly baked, wafting in the
Oh,
wind.
brother.
Well, I'm gonna check out real quick. I go over to the cottage.
All right, how far are you trying to go? How long are you going to be walking? It looks like it's a bit of a ways away.
As long as it takes to get to the cottage.
All right. You continue walking. Feels like a minute goes by. A few more minutes go by. You guys are at the threshold, a little curious as to what happened to Trace. But Trace, as you kind of like take a moment and stop and look around, even though you felt like you've been walking for at least 5 minutes, you're still only 100 feet in front of the door that you just left.
Am I at least closer to the
Get your ass
cottage?
back in there.
You look like you're still the same distance away from the cottage.
Let's see. I want to take an apple out. And I want to throw it in front of me as hard as I can.
As far as you can?
Yeah. Let's see how far it goes.
Give me 1 second. Let me make sure I'm not messing up anything.
As a matter of fact, while I throw it, I'm gonna aim at the cottage.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, so as you aim the apple and throw it in the direction of the cottage, it gets about 25 feet in front of you before it disappears into an existence. It looks like it's splashed into a giant water wave, and as you look around, your entire surrounding begins to have that big water wave effect around you.
Oh
A few
shit!
moments go by, it looks like it's an earthquake for a second, and then things get still again.
Did the cottage wave too?
Yes, it did.
Oh, I go back in to where I left from the door.
All right. You guys see Trace come back through the threshold of an open plain.
Man, this is ass. It's all an
Let's
illusion.
just go to the door.
We ain't gonna check the other ones.
If you want.
Say less. I want to go on the left.
All right, so you go right across the hall, open the next door.
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, you reach out for the doorknob. Anala, once again, you see the faint glow, and that glow begins a little bit brighter on the opposite side of the hallway. Just a faint bit brighter. You open the door, Trace.
Yep.
The immediate smell that you were hit with is heavy metal smoke and gunpowder. As you open the door and take a look in, you are met with a raging fire of a furnace in the corner of this giant chamber that you're in. You see a fireplace off to the side on the opposite side of the room, a workbench that seems to be just sprawled and scattered with different metal bits and pieces. You see paper scattered all over the floor, some pages torn and ripped, formulas written on the walls themselves. You see the work desk or the writing desk in the corner of this room, this stone floor and stone wall room that seems to have a very, very dim firelight shadow in it from the fireplace itself. You see stacks of books on top of the desk alongside with more metal bits and bobs and a bunch of scattered papers and torn open books with a chair laying in the middle of the floor, knocked over.
Hmm. This must be where he worked. Let's make our move. Let's just go. Let's just go to one to the end.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Walking to the end.
Okay. So, you guys make your way 50 feet across and are met with a very simple but elegant looking wooden door with a very light wooden handle on the left side of it. Very normal to the unknowing eye, but for you, Anala, you do see that there is a giant arcane glyph that is hovering over this door. As you look up, you see that the connection of this giant arcane glyph, little bits of magical blue golden streaks go towards, as you look up above the door, lights and a sign that seems to be halfly turned on at this point. The letters I with a space, FOR, GE, and then the rest of it is blanked out. The letters at the very top look very, very, very fancy, very rambunctious, and just over the top for what it could be a sign for this door. It looks like it's a little bit out of place.
It looks out of place?
The sign above the door looks out of place. It's like a big it looks like a big Las Vegas advertisement sign above this door, but it's half lit and it says IFORGE. And it's a little bit less than halfway done.
Okay. I relay that information to the group. What I see.
Yeah. Everybody can see the sign itself, but
What's up?
only you
What's
can
up,
see
Bunny?
the
What's up,
arcane
Ross?
glyph. And the lights are all intertwined and connected with it.
Can I touch the sign?
You reach out and touch the sign?
Yeah.
All right. You reach and put your hand out, and as you reach for the sign itself, your hand kind of goes through it.
What is the arcane glyph like? What is the symbol?
Let's see. Let me make sure that I have the right one. This one is, oh, 1 second. Abjuration.
Which one? Conjuration?
Abjuration.
Okay. Hey Trace,
What's up?
go try to open the door.
What door?
If you're manly, you open that door.
The door we're in front of, or the
Uh-huh.
other doors that lit up as I
This one
opened
right
them?
here. If your muscles are big, you'll open their door. Or try to.
Roll of persuasion.
You didn't say that!
Mhm.
You gonna try to open
I try to
it or
open the
not?
door.
You try to open it?
Yep.
It is locked.
Damn. I'm gonna open the
Alright,
rest of the
thinking
doors in the
it's like
hallway.
those other doors, and maybe we need to cast a spell again.
Well-
So
While you work on that, I'm gonna open the other doors in the hallway.
this will take me 2 seconds. But okay.
I go back and open the other door on the right.
Let me see. This is first. Yep. Okay. Trace. So you go ahead and open the door. So as you're coming in, the door on the left or the door on the right?
We already went down. I turn around. I go. And I open the door that was on my right, but is now on my left.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. So as you open this door, You grab the handle, and the handle begins to glow. Anala, as you're noticing this one more time, the sign begins to glow a little bit brighter, and now you see the letters I, Forget, another space, and then SON. As you finish opening the door, Trace, you look, and this time you are met with, at first, the gunpowder smell, but it's a little bit too strong and a little bit too metal this time. You're met with very harsh fire smoke and a heavy smell of iron as you open the door and look to see a bloodied battlefield. Hundreds of bodies scattered across. You look up at the sky and it is overcast with dark, heavy clouds, lightning, and in its bright cracks you see red light come from the backlighting of the clouds. You hear the shouts and yelling of various different people. You hear swords clashing.
Isn't that Avada's past? And the
What?
cottage is my past? And what was the other one? You only opened 2 doors? I have an idea though. I
Open
think we
3.
should all open the door at the same time. Or touch the door handle.
You think all of us should touch the door handle at the same
So huh?
You say you think all of us should touch the door handle at the same time?
Yeah, so this sign will light up. There's magic to the sign, and then I can read the full sign. Because every time somebody opens the door, it lights up. So maybe if we all open
Well, I
it.
walk up to the door.
You go to the last door?
Door.
Alright. As you open the door, the handle glows once more. And at this point... Oh, you didn't touch it?
Well, I thought we were all touching it at the same time.
Are you guys all
Yeah,
touching it?
It's
Aren't the doors I open just open?
Yeah, they just opened once you open them.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah. Go.
Alright, so you open the last door, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, once again, the handle glows. And at this point, the words appear to read, I forget sometimes, above the last door at the end of the hallway. As you open the door and look into the threshold, you are met with a very cold, snowy winter day. Trees scattered far, with the leaves missing from the top. The snow light and gentle, the sky a very dull gray. But right through the threshold, 5 feet in front of you, you see a gravestone. And the name on the gravestone reads Thalen.
Damn, my nigga dead.
Oh shit. Wow.
I tried to open the door.
With the door that you see now closed in front of you, the light is fully red. And it looks like the trap that you put on, that you saw, is now no longer there.
Hmm.
Open that door.
Open the door.
As you open the door, you look through
Get out.
and you're met. It looks like a common room of sorts. In a circular shape, you see a few bookshelves that hug up against the wall. You look and see that the room is very magical, for lack of a better term. You see little blue and gold globules of light scattered all throughout. And as you look up, the ceiling seems almost endless. You look and see in the center of the room, there's a rug. Very fancy in pattern and very elegant in itself. with a leather chair that is sitting. Across the leather chair is a wooden table. Looks like a standard coffee table. But there's an individual that is laid, sprawled out on top of the coffee table. A green aura surrounds him. As you look up and see that there's a tall, cloaked individual, hand reached out, magical arcane green elements hovering over the person laying down on the table. Hooded. It looks like they haven't paid you any attention yet.
Oh, Dale, this might be your room.
So there's 2 people in the room?
There's 2 people in the room. One's laid out on the coffee table, the other one is like overlooking them doing something magical.
Odell's with us?
Odell's in the back behind all of you guys. He's in the hallway.
Can I see who's on the table?
You go inside?
Yeah.
You gotta go inside to get a better look at it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll go inside with you.
Going
All right.
I'll tell Odell to come with us.
Odell's right behind you guys as you all enter this room.
Wait,
There's-
is Trace coming?
You there, Trace?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's all in the room. You've all gathered together, looking around. You take in, you see a very, very skinny, shriveled looking older, very, very older gentleman that is laid out on the coffee table, slightly floating a little bit, green magic surrounding him. And the back is turned to you, but the tall individual is hovered over the coffee table and is continuing doing whatever magical encampment that they're doing. Anybody doing or saying anything?
Last time I was in this situation, some shit happened, so I don't know.
I know what I want to do. But I'll let y'all try to do something first.
Chill.
I walk up to
What?
him and ask, "What y'all doing?
Bruh.
What y'all doing?
What you doing?
Are you bringing this nigga back from the dead? Is
You
that what we're
hear-
doing right now?"
All psychically in your minds, you all hear. So he does have saviors after all.
I get my great axe
Very
out.
well. My time here is already done. I've come for what I needed.
What did you need, sir?
Oops.
You'll find out in due time.
Holy
For
shit.
now, I'll leave you with a parting gift. You see him wave his hand one more time, and you see the old individual rise a little bit more before the green magic emanates and flitters away. The older individual just plops, ragdoll, on the coffee table. And with a wave of his arm, the cloaked individual disappears.
The fuck?
I knew I should just chop that motherfucker in half.
You guys start to hear whispers coming from inside the room.
Well, we already. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was about to say we already in here, so we might as well follow the whispers.
They are surrounding you all. It sounds like this is coming from the walls from every direction.
I get my axe in my hand. Ready for whatever happens next.
As you guys are trying to figure out what's going on. Bodhi, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
Bodhi about to die.
Buddy, with your very fast reflexes, you look down at the floor and you just barely notice a hand trying to grab your ankle as you take a jump backwards and look. The hand immediately goes back into the floor and disappears. You hear the whispers get louder around you guys.
Shit.
I say, who are you?
I grab.
The whispers begin to become a loud moan and groan.
Fuck.
I grab the
You
dude.
see arms coming out. You better keep talking.
I grab the
You grab
dude
the
and I
dude?
run out the fucking room.
All right, got you. So you grab the room. You run out. You run out. You see Trace immediately run into the middle, grab the individual from the coffee table, and start to sprint out. You guys are starting to see arms come out of the bookshelves and the walls themselves.
Yeah, I'm
Skeletal
running too.
figures
I'm running too with him.
I'm running.
are starting to come out.
Jesus
Everybody running
Christ.
away?
We
Yes.
get it. We out.
All right. The whispers get louder and louder as you guys make it to the door. Who's the last one to leave? Who has the slowest dexterity?
Avada didn't say anything about the last one.
You all have a 1. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, Avada, you have heavy armor, so you're the last one to leave. As you barely close the door, the arm goes through the door and tries to grab you guys before
Jeez.
going back inside. You
said
guys are all.
guys?
Hmm?
You said you guys or Avada?
Avada's the one that saw the arm, but you guys all said you're running out, right? Did everybody
Oh,
anybody
yeah.
stay?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Gotcha.
Okay, the bot is fucked up. Sorry.
You're good. But you guys were all slightly panicked, heavy breath panting, all jumbled on top of each other in the middle of the hallway.
I'll take my dagger out.
All right.
I want to look at this dude that is dragged out the room and see if it's the nuke.
Is Odell's doing this right?
Yeah, Odell is with you guys. He's right behind you.
Just ask him if it's him. You know what he look like?
Are you asking?
Well, I was saying it's Titan.
Well, Trace is currently looking at the person he just picked up. So as you're looking down, you see in your arms is a very, very, very old human-looking individual. Big, lanky, white beard that goes down to a tip, that goes down to across his chest. He was very, very light when you picked him up. He felt like he was a feather in your arms. Very, very bald, liver spots on top of the head, little faint squiggles of white hair coming out of the sides, just barely making it out. A very, very decorative and elegant looking green robe that he dons on, with very intricate runic patterns that go down the sides of his sleeves. Glasses, a little bit cracked on one of them, has 4 lenses, 2 that are, in regular location, just barely hanging off the tip of his nose, and 2 more outer lenses on the outside of the glasses as well too. Based off of the portrait that you saw earlier, this looks like a very, very shriveled up old version of the dude in the portrait.
The Nook?
I shake him. Wake up!
Hey, Odell.
He's
Odell.
unresponsive, but if you look at him, you see that he's shaking slightly.
Odell.
I lay him down on the floor.
What?
He's alive?
It looks like he's still breathing, if barely.
Odell.
Well, what?
Somebody heal him.
Bro, is this new?
That. He takes a moment and catches his breath. That's the old man for sure.
Somebody heal him.
Avada, can't you heal people?
Yeah.
Heal him.
Why do I gotta heal him?
As you guys
He's
are looking
alive.
around, you see the door that you just left out is starting to turn very black.
We should probably go back through the mirror.
We just gonna let this old dude die?
Take him with us. What do you mean?
I'm talking about
You got a healing potion. Give it to him.
I walk through the glass. I run
Shoot.
through the glass.
All right, so you make your way back down the hallway.
I got time for this shit.
Anybody else? There's an old man in the middle of the hallway. 4 of you guys are just standing there. What's going on? You see Odell start to be like,
I offer I put out my hand and offer him like to pull him up. I want to get him up off the ground.
okay. As you kind of lean him up a little bit, Odell comes to your side and looks down at him. He checks his pulse, opens up one of his eyelids and looks around. He's alive, but he's in some type of stasis or trance. I can't tell. Shh. I think it'd be better if we get out of here. It looks like whatever came after him might be coming for us as well.
Alright, I guess I'll
Go
just
back through.
I pick him
Alright.
up and I put him on my back. I'm giving him a piggyback ride out.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
You got an old unconscious man on your back running out.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
I head out.
All right. Anala, you as well?
Yep.
Everybody making their way, jumping back into what looks like a portal from this side, a very sleek-looking silver portal. You run through and are met back in the office area. You guys all take a moment to kind of just recollect yourselves and try to figure out what just happened. Where do you put down the individual?
Is there a chair around or somewhere?
There's a tall leather chair that seems pretty comfy, but a little bit you have to be sitting up straight to properly be seated in it. He has a long wooden office desk that you can lay him on if you'd like to.
Yeah, let's put him on the desk.
Okay.
And then I sit in the chair.
I want to take the mirror and I want to face it towards the wall.
Okay. You guys see Trace turn the mirror slowly around to the other side. You see Odell kind of pacing back and forth in the hallway, kind of scratching at the stubble of his chin as he's trying to think or figure out what's going on right now.
Wow, don't you got something that can help him? Take him out of his trance? Anything?
Who, me? Nah, I can't. I don't have anything to take people out of a trance. What I can do is create and destroy water and then throw it on him. You want me to do that?
Yeah.
Throw water?
Yeah.
I'll just
I'll just ask his name like, hey, Janook, wake up. And I shake
can-
him a little bit.
Shake him a little bit, try to get his attention, completely unresponsive.
I already tried shaking him.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on him?
As you go over to put your hand on Janook and begin to cast your spell, you see the healing properties go through, but no effect.
We'll put him in the thinker chair. Is that the office we're in?
No.
Yeah, you guys. Oh no, not the same office. You guys are in a different office. You guys are in the one before you went into the mirror.
Think a chair all the way in the library.
Yeah. Before we leave, can we go back and take that chair? I want it for myself.
You're gonna carry around a fucking chair?
You have a bag.
That
you
is
have a
his
big
chair.
Magic bag.
I
You
have
have a
a
big
bag of
magic
holding. How the fuck are you gonna fit the chair in the bag? It's a bag, not a fucking dumpster.
Oh, speaking of which,
You right.
Anala, the book that you picked up,
Hey, shit, buddy. What?
is it in the bag of holding?
The book?
The book that you picked up.
Well, since you're asking, no.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
It is?
No.
No? Okay.
Trying to take my book and shit.
I'm trying to figure things out. I'm just asking questions.
My regular bag where it's safe and on me.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, what we gonna do, y'all? Clearly need to wake this dude up.
Let's take him back to the.
I'm not sure would a prayer of healing help.
Prayer of healing is known to give healing properties to individuals who are injured. You saw Anala attempt to do so just before, and it did not work.
I don't know. Yoshi, don't you got a guitar you could play or something to wake his ass up?
Who are you talking
You
to?
say into the abyss.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
who's
don't,
Yoshi?
I don't know her fucking name.
I'm not,
She
I'm
ain't
not even
here.
here yet.
Goodness.
Oh, I thought you
He's
just fucking
let's
hopped
just,
in
I
with
was
us.
trying to invite a party to the a member to the party.
Hell, she's in here. I thought she
Let me
was
go back to camp real quick to switch characters.
I
She
like
can just
Eric
move.
said, yeah, he said, oh, he just says into the abyss looking for me.
I investigate him. See if there's anything I can do to wake him up.
Make a medicine check or an arcana check. Either one.
Oh, can I?
you
as
can all,
well?
you can all go ahead and roll.
I ain't got
Said medicine
plus
or
on
arcana?
either.
I'm good with
Medicine
both.
or arcana. One or the other.
16.
All right. We got
Medicine.
16.
I'll do arcana. Ooh, it is not my day. Can I roll
Joey?
medicine too? I'm thinking of
Nope.
other
It's
things.
one or the other.
Brother.
19. Okay. Anybody else?
I'm about
That's
to
it?
restore that motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Okay. So, Brace, Anala, you're looking at the magical properties. You can tell there is something magical happening here, but you can't decipher what it is. Trace and Nevada, as you guys are looking up and double checking with what Odell just did a few moments ago, you check his pulse one more time. His pulse seems to be very normal, a little bit slower than usual, but still there. You look at his eyes and you notice that his eyes are, if you lift up the eyelid, you notice that his eyes are completely rolled back. A slight green haze goes through his eyes.
Oh no.
They don't do the same shit they did over there. Green haze.
As you guys are checking, you can hear a very, very faint voice coming out of the individual. Hey. I. He just stammers "I" over and over again.
Oh, no.
I forget sometimes.
You say out loud?
Yeah.
Avada, as you're looking into the eyelid and looking at what's going on, you see the green start to fade slowly.
Keep
And
talking
then-
to him. He likes your voice.
A silver blue hue comes to his eyes before you see his bright green pupils come back into vision. You see eyes a little bloodshot. Movement slowly start to come back into the individual.
I say it again, louder. I forget sometimes.
But I never forget those that I lost.
Oh, Janook?
He begins to breathe very, very heavily. And he's just stammering, and it sounds like he's saying like half-baked sentences. Thalen.
Where's Thalen?
You guys hear, "I'm coming, old man! I'm coming!"
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Whipping out of the air. Coming through the door, you guys see the book Thalen flying into the room. Master! Master, are you? What did they do to you? Are you all right? Connect with me. Connect with me. You see
Connect.
Odell like looking in the corner, a little bit panicked as to like he's also trying to comprehend what's going on right now. As you see Thalen begin to glow brighter and brighter, you see his pages start to flip faster and faster, going back and forth, each page glowing brighter and brighter gold. For a moment, there's a brief flash. Who are the spellcasters? It's everybody. No, it's everybody except Trace and Bodhi, correct?
Mhm.
Everyone, yeah, except for Trace and Bodhi. After the flash, and you guys look back, you guys see arcane symbols, letters, numbers, formulas, all little tiny like images and hieroglyphs that seem to be intertwining and reconnecting between Thalen and Janook constantly.
Oh,
It looks
they
like
in
there's a
complete love
mercy
shit.
beam being connected to him.
Wow.
And through the book, you're like, you hear, oh, by the gods, oh, I thought I was dead. You are. Who are you all?
I'm
You
Avada.
see the individual still
No,
themselves like
there's a book.
laying down.
There's a book
a little
named
bit still kind
Thalen.
of catatonic. You hear the voices kind of mumbling out of him, but the voice that you hear speaking properly is coming out of Thalen.
Oh shit.
The
So
voice
here-
coming
so
out of
here-
David?
The voice is coming out of Thalen himself.
So here in Janook talk to the book.
Fuck.
Yo, Thalen, what's up, bud? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Thalen, eh? You see the
That's
book.
Janook.
The book begin to glow a little bit. And then, once again, everybody who sees magic, you see a pulse come from the book and into Janook. And then, so you have been traveling with my book for some time.
Yeah, I bought him out of a shop. We was looking for you.
Curious as to how that happened. Either way,
You didn't sell it?
it was stolen from me.
Oh.
But
Do you know who stole it?
if I would know, I would have knew where my book was now, wouldn't I?
Okay, Mr. Attitude.
Develop an attitude over the years, my apologies. Let proper introductions be announced. My name is Janook.
Hello.
What's up, man? I'm
You see him hesitate. Like he's trying to get something out, but is completely unable to. Janook the Forgetful.
Oh, you did say that.
I am an arcane advisor here in Portside, and one of the main, I guess you could say, catalysts of our business here. Once again, you have my thanks. I don't know how you guys came across my book, but I'm very grateful.
No problem.
no problem. Hey, the Uriel, that's the right. That's the name. Yeah, he looking.
Uriel?
For, yeah, you've been gone for a minute apparently. So
By the gods.
Oh yeah, you got the mail system all kinds of fucked up, bro. People
Yeah,
out
we
there
gotta-
getting paper cuts and all this kind of shit. How do we fix this?
Oh no.
I
You
see him
see,
too.
once again, you see a few more pulses go back into the body of Janook again. Oh, so much has happened. Oh no.
yeah, and
Yes.
also Janook. Hopefully you don't get mad. Hi, my name's Bodie. Amateur. I pull out all the stuff that I took. All the stuff that I took.
Okay.
I take out all the stuff, and I'm like, hey, so we were looking around while we were trying to find you, and I picked up some of these things. I was just trying to make sure. I don't know. Can I have these? Is that okay with you? I was waiting to find you, but I didn't know. You know, this big castle. So I took it with me just to ask you in person. I didn't want to steal from you.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Didn't have said anything.
Hey,
Yeah.
As all the items are on the floor laid over,
let's go.
you see a actual chuckle come out of the body of Chinook himself. And you hear, so you guys have been busy. Very well. If it was in the storage downstairs, I have no use for it.
thanks, Shaduk. I appreciate it. I
Yeah.
put all the stuff back. Oh, except for the one potion that I don't know what it is, amateur. I asked him, what is this potion exactly?
Who the fuck is amateur?
Oh, the DM. Nigga, what do you mean?
You didn't say OOC.
You ask him what it
No,
is.
shut up. Man. Yeah.
It's better if you find out yourself. You'll enjoy it.
Yeah, that's cool and all. So do you know who just fucked you up?
No, wait. Can I use it? Should I use it in battle though? Can you give me a hint? I don't want to
I would recommend if you use it in a
Come on,
situation
come
you're
on.
not sure you can get out of.
Okay. Thank you. Go
Of
ahead.
course.
Of what?
Yo, so do you
It's
know who
okay,
that
bro.
was that just fucked you up earlier?
I've had many of people try to come and kill me over the years. The list goes on and on. Well,
But you don't remember.
I can only take a guess at this point. And then he looks around for a moment. Curious, none of you are surprised of what I'm doing right now.
And what are you doing?
He's talking through Thalen.
We've seen a lot.
I've seen a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah. At this point, it's kind of expected.
All right, so how do we get you to talk out of your regular body?
Well, that's the thing. Unfortunately, I am unable to. Due to the limitations of the human body, it's a little bit harder to keep yourself up at this ripe old age.
How old are
Are
you?
you paralyzed?
I am not paralyzed. And you, big one, take a guess.
1,000.
Higher.
2,000.
Wow.
Not that far.
1,500.
Are you happy with that answer?
Did you know Jesus?
G who?
Jesus.
Unit.
So you're at least 1,500 years old. That's
Hey,
crazy.
so Janu, since Thalen, you haven't had him in a while, is there another book that you want to talk through? That way you can talk to Thalen. And
I don't
us?
think that's necessary because Thalen is my spellbook.
They're connected.
So have you been with us this whole time we've been carrying him around?
I've
Do you
seen
know
it.
about all our adventures?
Let's just say that I've perceived what Thalen has perceived. So
Oh,
you like to call him.
yeah. So, well, what is his name?
Doesn't
What
have
do
a
you call
name.
him? Then, okay.
Thalen is simply the word you use to open the book.
Hmm. But that's not his name.
Not to my recollection.
So it's Janook Jr.
Hey, Odell. You know
Odell-
Odell, right, Janook?
Odell's a little bit. He's off in the corner of the room, kind of just.
Hey, Odell, come on over here. What you in the corner for? Come on over here.
He looks a little reluctant, but
Nah, we
slowly
did.
walks over.
We. Hey, Janook, this is Odell. You know Odell, right?
Oh, Delan, my old pupil. It has been many years since I've last seen you. Thalen kind of looks up a little nervously and goes, "My apologies for not being in contact. I've been busy. Busy to not talk to me in 50 years. Well,
Oh.
it's a little bit. There's more to it. I told you I had to leave, but I'm still looking for answers. Well, in this case, what I recommend. It seems like you have a good troop that you found yourself with. If they're able to help you in any way, make sure you use their guidance. Yes. Of course, Master Chinook. Little awkward tension kind of fills the air.
Well, since we're here, I got a question for you, Janook. Your little pupil over here got raised from the dead by some green flames. You know about that?
Green flames.
Yeah. Some people say they was summoning the Great One.
The Great One.
Yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
And I can tell you for sure that it is definitely in Odell.
He looks very, very sharply. The actual person of Chinook sits up, turns around, and slowly but freely kind of eyes Odell. Have you been finding yourselves in the wrong place again? Well, it is my nature, Master, of course. Green flames, you say, big one.
Yep.
Big one.
Saw it with my own eyes.
This definitely does sound like the work of Usikose.
Who?
Usyk.
Who's he called?
Usikose.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He's definitely like Italian.
A great and evil worm bent on the complete annihilation of the land.
Worm, like dragon?
Worm, correct.
Oh shit.
Like dragon.
Mm.
Oh, great.
Legend has it that he was long banished of this world. At least I would have thought. I did research into him and couldn't find anything. But apparently he seems to be lurking in the shadows. This I wasn't entirely familiar with. I guess secrecy is something that they specialize in, so it makes it a little bit more of a challenge. But being caught offhand like this in my own tower, that causes major concerns.
So do you
Who are
know?
you all?
Oh, I'm Chase.
Trace. And you were Bodhi.
Anala.
Anala.
You should know me. I held the book like every day.
I was trying to be polite. Avada it is then.
So rude.
Attitude.
He's in a mood.
I'm not in the mood.
And how did you all come across my
Attitude.
pure old Odilon?
Saw him dead in a room, and they brought him back to life with green flames.
Dead?
Dead
And,
as a doornail.
I wasn't dead. I was just merely unconscious.
No,
You were dead.
You were completely dead.
You see the shame go over his face a little bit more. This is what happens when you peek your head into things you should not be doing, Odilon.
Yeah, Odilon.
Yeah.
Odilon Beckham.
I had a feeling that joke was gonna come eventually. But have you been feeling strange lately? Any issues? Trouble sleeping? You see the shame on Odell's face get bigger and bigger.
Oh no, shame.
There have been cases of it, yes. And you still continue onward. To what price is this worth? The same price that you did in order to become who you are, Master.
This sounds like beef.
Stubborn to the most. Well, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about a possession of sorts.
Oh,
If you're-
great.
And if this resurrection is true that you speak of, all I can say is to keep an eye on him. I personally wish
That's it?
nothing to happen to him, but he knows what he got himself into.
And I, s- I,
Oh,
If,
okay.
if you let him tell it, he don't know what he got himself into. He has no memory. If you can't
All
handle
right,
it,
Odell, tell Janook what
can
you
he?
did.
Can
Let's let
he?
him.
Can you unlock his mind so that he remembers what happened before?
And then you hear Odell, once again, I was unconscious. I'm not even aware of what happened.
That's
And he looks. Odelan, I've taught you many times over the years. Whatever you put your foot into, you must get yourself out as well. Not by the sake of yourself. You have assistance. It is never a bad choice to ask for help when you need it the most, instead of wallowing away in a corner like you usually do.
Bitch.
bro.
You see Odell,
Yo, man,
yeah, just head down, fully ashamed. You see him turn around and walk out of the room.
now bring your ass back.
Oh, no. Hold on, bro.
Didn't you just
No,
hear what he said?
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Get your ass over here.
As you yell, you hear stop echo throughout the entire room, and you see Odell completely freezes in place.
Ooh.
Turn around and face your fate.
You heard him.
You see Odell's muscles completely tense up, but after Janook finishes that sentence, his body completely relaxes. And he turns around and he says, I'm on a headless chicken hunt for gods know what I don't know. Apparently, I'm being possessed by some evil worm who is older than time itself, and now I'm expected to just take this all and just be okay with it? Janook looks. And this is what I've been trying to teach you for these past years. You spend all this time hunting and searching, but once you find some type of hint, you avoid it and run away. This is not who you should be. You must embrace yourself. Pick yourself up and continue where you left off.
Man up, pussy.
If you're unable to find it within yourself, maybe these individuals might be able to help you.
You feel?
Odell breathes out for a moment and goes, I wasn't dead. I was captured. I don't know, somehow. I was on the road through the Taliesin Mountains, and next thing you know, I wake up inside of a chamber, and these individuals have all found me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened to myself. I hear voices in my head. I get shakes at night. I'm afraid of what can happen to me. I deal with it every day. And I want to continue on to find proper answers. But I don't know how much time I have left. Then use that time wisely. You hear the book say. Well, enough with the therapy session. Did you have any more questions, big one?
Yeah, you told us to observe him. So let's say something happens, something bad. Did we? End it real quick.
You have to say.
As
What
much
would happen if we killed this dude?
as much as I would like to have him alive personally, if it comes to that, this is the path that we all have chosen. We're all adventurers, no?
Yep.
It's in the name. The situation is an adventure of itself.
Gotcha.
Only one way to figure out what to do is to walk the path.
I'm hearing you're giving me a green light. I'll take that.
Just relax.
Hey,
Sound like-
I ain't say I'm about to do nothing. I just
They
said
didn't learn their lesson from
if he
last time when they
transform.
whooped their ass.
So, if there's nothing else that you guys need of me, apparently there's a lot of work that I need to get done.
Hey, Januk,
But
wait.
first, come with us to see the Uriel because it was our job to find you.
I was planning on making that happen. I was going to inform them of what has transpired today.
Well, take us with you, please.
Yeah. We gotta go with you.
I'm guessing you all need good graces of some kind.
Yeah.
No, I need my money for filing Thalen.
Also, you should probably get your castle out the sky.
Oh yeah, it's floating.
We are back in the
Oh.
material plane. It should be on the ground by now. I'm fully conscious again. It's a failsafe, just in case something happens to me.
Nice.
Mm.
So there's a little mail room that you have. It was going crazy.
I've already taken care of that.
Can we go in there?
So they probably know that you're back in town then.
More than
Yeah,
likely.
What's in what's in there? Anything cool?
That is the shipment station. Unless you have any letters that need to be delivered to you directly, you have no business in there.
Understood. All right. So we going? Y'all ready?
Yeah.
So you would like me all to escort you, correct?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
Very well. You see the book begin to glow a little bit brighter. And you see Chinook's begins to levitate slightly. Kind of sits up midair in a position, a little bit hunched over due to his old age. But you see a bunch of different like dusters and what's the other word? I can't think. Like brushes. You see they come in, they start to shine up his bald head. You see the duster dusting off all the dust on him. It looks like he's getting himself ready and cleaned up. You see different items around the room begin to close in on him and clean himself before going back into their respective positions. Very well. Shall we go?
Yep.
Let us march forth. And he begins to levitate and move.
Looking like Malzahar.
Yeah, he looks exactly like Malzahar. All right. So, you guys all following up?
Yep.
All right. At this point in time, you guys traverse back through the stairs, going down to the original first floor. You guys take note that Chinook seems to be looking around the place as you guys are walking through the tower. And then you get back to the front door. You see him wave his hand, and the door opens, and you guys are indeed back on the ground floor level. After you.
I step
I
out.
walk.
All right.
No.
Everybody goes through. He's the last one to exit. You guys make your way back into the main road of this fancier noble district here in Portside. You good, Titan?
Yeah.
As you guys are traveling through, the towers are once again piercing the sky. The clouds are nice and blue. I mean, the clouds are nice and white with the sky blue. It just looks like it just finished raining slightly. A little bit damp in the air, but very comfortable. As you guys are walking through the streets, I need everybody to make a perception check.
We're in the city streets then.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You guys are in the city streets.
Copy.
3.
Perception.
13.
Januk, where the
Oh
fuck
my
we at?
god, bro. It
Where the
ain't my
fuck we
game.
at?
While some individuals are a little bit surprised and shook at Chinook floating next to you guys, others are actually taking a look around and noticing that the packages and letters and parcels seem to be a lot more controlled, a lot more stable, gently delivering themselves from one location to another. It looks very well structured and very well organized to the point where you could barely see it unless you're actively looking for it. Looks like an Amazon truck that drives through every now and again. At this point in time, you guys make your way back towards the main square to head towards the big castle at the end near the cavern side of the city. When through the hustle and bustle, Bodhi and Anala, you guys notice a familiar tiefling in the streets. Red skin, instrument on their back.
Oh,
Hey,
is that? And she puts her hand above her eyebrows.
I forgot her name, but I think it is.
Hold on, let me go to my notes.
That's Lyra.
What's her name again?
Lyra.
I think it's Lyra Sonata. I think that's what it is.
Remember Sonata.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
and Magda like waves her hand in the air.
Can I
Uh,
wave back?
Yeah, Lyra, you notice a group of familiar individuals walking in your direction.
It's my friends.
Who the hell is that?
Can I run up to them and say hi?
Hmm?
Yeah,
You guys all
what's up?
convene together here in the middle of the town square.
Oh shit!
Hi guys.
Look who it is, guys. Look who
Lyra.
it is.
Where the fuck have you been?
You see, it's been a very long and hard journey for me.
Where you been?
So, I left the tavern that one night because I got a letter about my mom back in Goldenheim, and she was sick, and so I returned there. But by the time I got there, she was already dying, and
Oof.
she's dead now. But she left me something up on her deathbed, and her last words to me were, "I love you, dear, with all my heart. Protect these great
Aw.
words at all costs." And she gave me this locked notebook, and I don't know what to do with it. And I've been traveling around trying to find someone who can open this for me. I didn't tell my dad because he's sus. So
As you are talking about this, do you pull the book out?
yes.
Okay. As you pull the book out, you guys see a very intricate and beautiful looking leather-bound book that has golden trim on the outsides of it. The lock itself seems to be like a very standard gold lock, but as Janook comes through and cuts through the crowd and kind of looks at the book, he goes, "Your mother had that."
Yeah, she did. My parents were arcane. Oh no, what were my parents?
Oh!
I forgot. They were something in Goldenheim. Oh, tech.
They
It
were-
was tech,
Okay.
right? Is
Yeah,
that my
you're right.
backstory?
So now it
You're right. You're
interesting?
right. I mean, you could. So, do you want me to tell them for you?
Yeah, no, I want to tell him. I say, yeah, my mom had this because
Okay.
my parents were big advisors in tech in Goldenheim.
As far as you're concerned, you're aware that your parents are very well-established noble people in Goldenheim. They are advisors for other higher nobles in the city as well too. They mainly specialize in future arcane industry related things, as well as some other businesses, but you're not too familiar with them. You didn't really talk to them too much when you were growing up, considering the not so good eye to eye.
Yeah.
So it's something like fancy schmancy, you just don't know what.
Yeah, can he help figure it out? He's floating. He's
So,
floating next
as-
to you guys.
As he looks,
I'm sure he
you
can.
you see him completely intrigued with this book as you bring it up. He has completely lost all sense of the conversation that you guys were having, and it looks like he's just studying the fuck out of that book. He hasn't touched it. You just see his body like leaned over and looking at it, and you see him just stroking his
Ew.
beard.
Okay, sir, you're getting a little close here. Can you tell me why you're looking at this so intently?
My apologies. It's just when you find something of such arcane rarity, it's very hard to let go.
What do you mean rarity? How
I'm sorry,
rare?
I'm sorry, little one, but this is a very complex book. And if I were to try to open it, it would not end well for me. Let's just say that.
What you mean by that?
So you don't know how to open it.
It is arcane locked, but not in the typical arcane lock that you would see in every normal day fashion. This looks like it has some varying complexity to it. I would be able to do it, but it would take me some time.
Like how much time?
Probably at least a year.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
That's too long.
Then, if in order for you to find out how to open the book, you need to find the person who made this lock.
Well, we're going to Goldenheim eventually.
I guess I could ask my dad about it. I feel like, why did my mom keep it from him?
Curious indeed. He's still looking at the book while he's talking to you guys.
Well, I guess I'll just hold on to it for now. I don't want you to touch it, Mr. Chinook.
Very well. My apologies. I get infatuated with magical items, as you can obviously tell.
Okay, let me put this back in my pocket. I don't want anyone to see this. Anyways, so what have you guys been up to?
A lot of shit.
A lot.
That is a loaded question. We went through it.
Now's the time to talk amongst yourselves.
Who's this Chinook guy that you got with you? How'd you meet him? Who is he?
He's in that wizard tower. He's the arcane advisor here. AKA powerful wizard guy. We had this book, I don't know if you remember Thalen, that Avada had, and now Thalen is staying with Chinook.
I don't remember who that is.
No, he's not.
I don't
My book now.
Clearly not.
Because they're not holding him.
That shit never glowed gold when you had them.
Yeah. But I also paid for it.
So?
And
Would
how
you like
much
to
did you
fight
pay
Chinook
for it?
5,000 gold.
I also chipped in.
You,
I-
Deception check.
you are bullshitting.
Make a deception check.
Oh, right up my alley.
Ragged ass.
No, let me roll another one.
So what he's trying to say is I paid 5,000 for it.
Hell no.
Here goes a very steep price indeed.
All right, let me stop lying. I paid 2,000 for it.
He doesn't look like he believes you.
I sell it back to you for 1,000.
You already got it.
We'll discuss specialties after the fact. We all reconvene at the castle.
Bet.
Castle? What castle?
You gotta see the Uriel, the leader of this whole place.
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you happen to know anything about a ruby ring that would be wanted by people? It's probably magical.
Are you asking me?
Chinook.
As every time you guys see Chinook take a moment to think about something, you guys see the pages flipping in the book itself. He comes and goes, "Ah, yes. I know there's a special red material called red residuum. If made jewelry out of it, it could be potentially very, very powerful, but I haven't seen anything that's been purely concentrated of that matter, but it's very hard to come by and very hard to find."
Oh, okay.
Why are you
No.
looking for this ring?
So, we went to like a shop, a junk shop, and he had that, and I was trying to bargain with him. And then I didn't end up taking it, but then I went to come back to get it, and then somebody stole it. And the shopkeeper was, what do you call it?
Petrified.
Petrified. And yeah, so I don't know, somebody attacked him for the ring.
She's been looking for that shit ever
Find
since.
them.
We kind of been. It's like a side thing, but honestly, I have no idea where that who it could have been. That was all the way back in like Northern.
I wonder if it was one of the people from my band. They used to like to steal things a lot from my old band, but they weren't that scary.
Where are they
so
from? Oh, they're from Swamp Bend, aren't they? Or
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember
anything
there
about
was
them. They're assholes.
another guy with you that used to steal shit.
I remember.
Got us into a lot of trouble. He's gonna have to pay for that.
We probably won't see him again.
Well, I'm not running daycare. Are we going or not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're going.
Let's go.
Can I stay with you guys?
Hell no. I'm just playing. Come on.
What? Why?
Yeah, just stay here. We'll see you.
We'll see you when we see you.
Probably.
What? No, why can't I come with you? I want to come.
Yeah, come along.
I don't know her.
Yeah, you do. Don't act like you don't know me.
Traveling with strangers now.
What do you
Alright.
mean? You love me, right? Remember, you're my best friend. You do everything for me.
Bruh, we knew you for like a week. Chill out.
And we've been traveling together, and we still want to keep secrets between each other. It's crazy.
I don't have any secrets.
She
Lies.
side-eyes Bodhi.
My name ain't even Bodhi.
Oh, brother.
Exactly, because I'm not talking about you.
What you want to know, Nala? Ask me anything.
I don't even want to know anymore. We're walking.
Yeah, you guys, I assume you guys are
Okay,
talking while you're
that's fair.
walking.
I don't want to talk.
You made that clear.
Wow, I'm so glad that I'm back.
I just tried to get nothing down, Nala.
Everybody want to hold secrets and shit.
What you want to know?
Oh,
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Where are you from?
Secrets. All right.
Nala.
Crazy.
Should I just interview you, or should you just tell us what you've been hiding every time we try to ask you?
what are you hiding, Bodhi?
Oh, I didn't even know you was calling me. What'd you say?
You've been hiding something. You said you've been hiding something. So what have you been hiding?
I remember. I just don't like talking about my past. But
Why don't
Nala,
you like talking about your past? I talked about my past. Y'all know I was in a war. And lots of my friends died.
Anala just called me out. Anala, you go ahead and ask something. If you don't want to know something, then that's fine.
Oh, so we can't ask the questions, just her? All right.
You're the one who called me out just now.
Amal is paying no attention. She's just walking next to the
Oh,
floating
there it is.
lizard.
As you guys are walking, you hear Chinook say, "Secrets are only locked doors that you don't have the keys to."
I got all the keys. Tell me. Everyone tell me their secrets right now.
You ain't got no
Hmm.
keys.
If you had a key, you would have had a key for that locked book, wouldn't you?
What if I say
You don't know.
pretty?
You don't know nothing, do you?
What if I say pretty, pretty, please?
You just got back and you trying to know our secrets?
Yeah, that's
There
what
are
I
no
said.
secrets.
Yeah, you. I
Say
feel
what?
like you're trying to.
Secrets are how friendship is made.
What's your
All right,
biggest
tell us the
secret?
secret.
I told you guys about this stupid book.
That's
I
not
don't
a,
think that's not a secret. You left us. That's the reason why you left. That's not a secret.
mm-mm.
That's the first thing you told us. What kind of secret is
Well, I
that?
could have told you guys.
Well, it's
that
kind
I
of a
don't
secret.
Need to show you the book. Yeah, I could have kept the book hidden, but I showed it to you guys.
All right. How come you
Yeah.
didn't tell us that you were rich? You ever think about that one?
Did
We saw you.
Did
We was
I-
down
did
in
I
a
not mention
cave.
that?
We found
No.
Odell in
No.
a fucking cave,
Oh yeah,
and it
did
had your name on all of
Yeah.
these boxes. And come to find out that it
Whoa.
was
In like a mine
gunpowder or
shaft.
something. Yeah.
So not at Industries.
Listen. I'm not rich, okay? My parents are rich. Well, now my parent is rich,
Hmm.
but not me.
How much are they worth? How much would your father pay to get you back?
We're not selling her.
Oh, he doesn't care about me. IDK.
Yeah.
All right.
He's
I
worth
guess-
a lot, I'm sure, but I don't talk to them because they banned me. Well, not really. I left because they wanted me to follow in that tech stuff, and I didn't want to do that. I just want to play my kalimba, sing some songs, you know.
So you didn't want to
See.
become an adult and just have money thrown at you. Okay. We out
Basically.
here on an adventure, and you're more than welcome to come along. But if you leave again, You can't come back. Gotta pay us
Okay, no, I won't leave. I won't
50,000 gold each.
leave. Whoa,
rich
whoa, whoa,
man.
I'm not rich.
Better help your daddy.
My relationship with him is complicated.
Dear Dad, I'm held hostage. Help. That's all you gotta say.
He wouldn't come. He doesn't like me that much.
Fine. I guess
Tough.
you can join the crew of lonely people, I guess. You can join us back.
Yeah, see, I'm spilling all my secrets. I think someone else should spill a secret now.
Yeah, you
Man,
think?
I gotta go to the library. Y'all promised me library time. I'm going.
Yeah, but we're still walking to
Bruh,
the fucking
we
thing,
gotta
bruh.
give the dude over.
Bro, we can run. Let's go. It's taking too long.
What's the holdup? What are you trying to learn?
What's up with you, man?
I want to go to a library, man.
We
Trace
was in a library.
Trace told me that after we get this Janook, sorry, Janook, but after we get Janook, then we go into the library. I've been sitting here
Right.
patiently.
We got him, but we gotta show him that we got him. Then we can go to the
We can
library
go faster
after.
than this. We can go faster than this.
Nigga,
Bro,
this
the
dude is
library
leading
ain't going
us.
nowhere.
We are following the leadership of this golden, glowing, old ass man. Chill
Janook,
out.
How do you float like that?
Don't call him old like that.
This
He's
motherfucker-
100. He's
100 years old.
1,500 years old at least. He old.
This nigga is so old he can't even walk under his own fucking.
Janook,
Exactly.
Are
His own power, bro.
you old like this?
Yes, I am very old indeed, and yes, my body is very frail. Which is why I levitate.
He take one step, he might bust his knee wide open, bro. Let this man do what the fuck he want. He's old. He's earned it. Let this man float. We'll
He
get to that library.
ain't talking about running. This dude can barely move. Disrespectful.
Do is pick him up and get to going.
Lyra,
trying to get his Dr. Seuss books.
as you guys are walking through the town and talking and discussing amongst yourselves, Lyra, you're looking around, you notice that everybody you walk past, they all have eyes on you. Everybody's looking in your guys' direction as you guys are walking with the arcane advisor.
That's not good. Why is everyone looking at us?
Us, they're looking at you.
Me?
Probably-
Me
Yeah,
or
what the
us?
fuck you-
Probably because
What
we
the fuck you
got
doing,
one of the
man?
most important people in the city guiding us.
Nah,
Yeah,
they're looking at her.
Janook.
Nah, one
No,
person
no,
looked
no,
at us.
no.
They're looking at her. What you done did?
What did you do?
What did you do for
What did I
everybody to
do?
be staring? Bro,
Oh,
Is
it's
that-
definitely- it must be my fans, you know, from my singing.
Sing something right now.
What's the you said it's a mix of races here, right? Or-
Correct. It is a big melting pot in the city.
yeah, we're in
Okay,
New
so
York.
So there's
right
other
now.
tieflings?
You
They're not
see,
racist.
yeah, you see plenty of different other tieflings. You see humans. You see orcs. You see half giants. Very far between with the half giants. You actually end up seeing one like cat people and dog people as well too. But
Oh,
they're very, very far between. Like every 100 people, you probably see one.
And you can't keep them as pets.
slave owner.
Yeah, that's called slavery.
Kaji, come here.
How far are we from this tower?
So as you guys are making your way along, it does take about a good hour and a half to get from the wizard tower back to the main castle. So with the wizard tower is a little bit off of the main thoroughfare in the noble district. The castle itself is deeper in the back of the city, right encased inside of the mountainside that the city is built off of. So it looks like the castle itself is tucked in that area. So that's where you guys are heading. Takes about an hour and a half. If you want, we can fast forward by the time you guys get there. All right.
What
So-
if I have more questions?
Ask him now
even-
before I start
Didn't
talking.
even nope. He already done fucking fast forwarded. Go on now.
We're gonna ask nothing.
Yes, I was.
Then ask.
We got time to learn shit. But nah, you want to go to a
Right now,
library,
this is
bro.
the
I have
perfect
a
time for you guys to
question.
talk amongst yourselves. What's up?
I have a question for Janook.
We ain't finna ask nothing.
So we're headed to the Uriel, right?
That is correct.
I don't want to sound like an asshole, but do you think he could give us some money for saving you? Because
You know, we're adventurers and we're broke.
He already said.
Well, he already told us he was gonna pay us.
Yeah.
How much?
He
Handsomely.
looks and he goes, "How long have you all been doing this adventure thing?"
Long time.
My whole life.
3 days.
Well over 3 days.
With the various answers that he gets, he goes, "Seems like you all still have a lot more to learn. Well, do not worry. By the time we get there and I speak with the Uriel himself, there'll be plenty of compensation for each of you. But in the time
Well,
being, I would recommend that you all hone yourselves in a better way. You don't seem to be very well organized."
God
Yeah.
damn it, guys, get
Yeah.
it together.
Excuse me, newbie. No need for input. Didn't you just leave us for 3
Hey.
months?
About this
It's
great
only
one.
been 1 month,
Felt like 3.
technically.
What's up, Amada?
This great one. Can you tell us like what you know about it? Like, do you know like if this is like an actual god or a demon, or where does this
A
come
dragon.
from?
All we know is that it's a great spirited worm. Like I said, I tried to do a little bit of research on my own time to get more understanding, but very little is known
Oh,
about it.
and that's how you got like trapped or whatever.
Correct.
What do you think they did to
So
you?
Well, you see him flipping through the pages. Everything seems to be intact. Thank you, by the way, for the newfound information that you've provided for Thalen. It doesn't seem anything seems to be missing per se. Did he say anything before I awoken?
Definitely. He said, I got what I needed. And then he turned your room into hands and tried to grab us. I snatched your little ass up and got you out of there.
Well, if there's anything that I discover or figure out is wrong, who? And he looks between everybody. You see him like thinking very, very hard about this, and he points at you, Anala. I will send you a message if I figure out anything or have a new update for you. Is that okay?
Got it.
Man, what the hell? I saved your ass.
what the
My
hell? I
apologies.
had the book.
My apologies, Trace, but you don't seem to have the spellcasting ability. And as for you, you seem to be a little bit more divinated than I prefer.
Oh, so you saying I'm better than you? Okay.
He looks at you, get the feeling of being scanned up and down, and he goes, "But it looks like you still learn new tricks, no?
Oh yeah, I learn new tricks all the time.
In due time."
Having an identity
Then we can talk.
crisis.
All right. Well, I'll have more questions for you, more magical questions later on.
Very well. Do keep in mind that this is not a free contact me whenever you want moment. Understand? You
Oh
must
no,
make
I don't
proper-
even call people. I
Let's
got
see
you,
how
bro.
this is going to go.
I haven't written a letter in 10 years. I don't know how to contact you, to be honest. I just have to stop by back by your house.
I got a question for you, Janute.
And I may have an answer.
You know this town. Is there, after we drop you off, can you tell me where a magic item shop is? Or if y'all have one?
Well, what is your specialty?
Weapons.
Magical enchanted weapons you can find on the main markets. Those who are a little bit more magically inclined, there are plenty of different wizard shops in different districts. More than likely, I do believe that there is, and he kind of gives a off-putting face. There's a fellow who just opened up shop not too long ago. His prices are very fair, but I'm not very fond of him.
What's wrong with
What's
him?
his name?
Yeah, he's an up-and-coming starter. He plans on taking my place, if you can believe that or not. But
He thinks so high of himself.
I would say,
I would like to take your spot instead, if you want to train me.
I
Oopsies.
apologize, but I'm no longer taking individuals under my wing. As he takes a slight glance at Odell.
Damn, ruined
Look
it
at
for everyone,
Odell,
huh?
you bitch ass nigga. You done fucked it up.
Whoa!
But what's this dude's name?
He goes by Sharon. Sharon Sundries. Quite the arrogant prick.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, if I see him, I will not bring you up.
Bring me up as much as you like in front of him.
Oh.
Oh, believe me, I will.
Alright.
How strong is he?
You just hear a big laugh come out of him.
Oh, if you ain't worried about it, I ain't worried about it.
Just don't harm the poor fellow. He's still learning.
Oh, I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover.
All right. Anything else? All right. So you guys all arrive here at the castle entrance once more. The giant stone steps leading up into the main double-doored entrance. As you guys open the door, you are met with the grand foyer once again. The individual, the little steward that you guys met earlier, is already there, greeted in front of you. Ah, well, welcome to. Oh, it's Master Junuk. It's Master. You see him running down into the main chamber.
Yeah,
I'll take
big
it from
deal.
here.
Go ahead, man.
You guys see Januk immediately follow after the individual and go back to the main chamber. You guys all follow through?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys arrive, you guys get to the doors to the front entrance of it. You see Januk look behind you guys, put a long, lanky, bony finger over his lips and go, shh. You see him wave his hand. All the lights turn off inside the castle. As you guys come through, you see the doors that you guys are standing in front of burst open, and you see little tiny flares of gold, green, and blue start to flare as Januk opens the door. You see the lights begin to erupt, darker and brighter and dim until they go back to normal. You hear horns, but no horns immediately in the vicinity. And then you hear echoing throughout the main chamber. Now introducing Arcane Advisor Januk the Forgetful.
You mean to me he just did all that for himself?
You see him walk in, kind of owning the room as he takes it in. And on the opposite side, right next to the throne, you see the salt and peppered haired older gentleman, Xander, leaning up against the throne on the arm, just rolling his eyes and sighing. As everybody is clapping and cheering as Jaron. I mean, as Januk enters
and
the
I'm
room.
walking in with my hands up doing the money symbol,
Oh my god.
rubbing the papers together. That's what's up. Give it to us.
Gotcha. So
I start
this-
copying him. I do.
everybody flexing out. It's the grand WWE entrance.
And I'm yelling at everybody. We found him. We did it. What is the name of our group?
I have
We
one.
do need to discuss that.
Everything goes back to normal as Januk enters through. Xander looks and goes, "It is about time. Did you fix it? It's already taken care of. And what about the? I already took care of that as well too. It is good to see you, Xander. How have you been?" You see Xander looking absolutely stressed out and tired. Just, oh, it is good to see you again, but please, the next time you take a hiatus, at least let me know in advance. Oh, I had a little bit of a shortcoming, so to speak, but these proud individuals have assisted me in my way. Xander, please, a reward for these individuals. So soon? No formalities, no. Immediately, get it done. Come on, get your steward. At this point, it kind of looks like Chinook is the Uriel and not not the Uriel himself.
Mm.
You see him turn over to the steward that walked in before everybody, and he nods, and you see him scurry away to a different room.
The Uriel does?
Oh no, the steward, the little
okay.
yeah, the person who is assisting. He scurries off into a different room. Alexander looks at Chinook and looks at the rest of you guys and goes, "Well, I can say that I'm quite surprised that you guys managed to find him. Where was he?"
At home.
Don't. And you hear Chinook try to interrupt you while you say that. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I'm here now.
Yeah. What he said.
Very well. The individual comes back, and you see you guys are met with a pretty good trunk-sized chest that is put right in front of the stairs of the main throne into the common room. Your reward. Thank you once again. I appreciate this assistance.
And I look at him and I says, "Where's mine?"
Who are you looking at? Who are you telling?
The Uriel. I want my own chest. This is what we talked about.
Make a persuasion check.
He's like,
Persuasion?
all right, bet.
No fucking way.
You're,
No
You guys-
fucking way, bro.
you're
This is
terrible.
all you get.
Ugh,
Yeah.
fuck. All right.
I'm getting some too, right?
No.
Hell no. What do you think this is?
What do you
We
mean?
just met your ass again. All this work we just did. You think you get a
You know?
piece?
The fact you even asked that was insane.
I
Man,
could rob you right now for what you do have.
your ass should be waiting outside, matter of fact.
I take out my action. I put it in Yoshi's head.
Oh, hell.
Why don't you
Give me-
guys walk
Oh,
past?
hell no.
Why don't you guys walk-
empty your
You
pockets.
see all the
Empty
guards
your
in the room
pockets.
immediately take out their weapons.
Hey, put
And I look at them and I be
Good
like,
job,
y'all
Ivana.
don't want it. Pull out your stack of money right now.
Bro, put that shit
I don't have
away.
nothing.
Bro,
You don't
put
have
that
any
shit
money?
away.
No,
He
that's why I'm
playing-
asking for some.
He's playing, y'all. He's playing, y'all. He's playing. It's a joke. It's a prank. Put the fucking weapon away.
It's a prank.
It's a prank, yo.
It's up to you,
a joke.
Lana. What you
He'll
doing?
start pushing his weapon towards him away from
I
Lyra.
put my weapon up.
Ah, you're so funny. Ah.
As soon as
Alright,
you put it away, you
yeah,
see
you're
everybody
fucking
else lower
funny.
their guard.
Oh,
My,
bro.
and then I look at everybody and be like, my fault. I read the room. Yeah, I read the room wrong. My fault.
Definitely you did.
Just
And then I
let
go
you-
and I pick up the chest of money.
What? Are you,
It is a
Bro.
heavy chest.
Slow your
strong as
roll.
fuck. I'm strong
he
as
didn't
fuck.
pick it
Stop
up.
doing things.
I'm
Just
strong as
sit there.
No, you're
Yeah,
able to
you
lift
know
it. I'm
what?
just letting you know it's a heavy chest.
Oh, chill out.
Nah, this is my revenge.
Revenge for what?
Y'all taking all the fucking loot every time.
Oh my god, bro.
Don't argue me with this. Don't do it, bro. We're
You
not
got-
gonna argue again. I just pulled out an axe in this man's house. Let's go out to the street and argue if you are.
you
Will you
got-
help me with this chest then?
No, we ain't even done talking to the Uriel, bruh.
Where, you,
Where are you
what the fuck do
going?
we gotta find out?
You don't even know what he gonna say.
You got it. You got it. Mr. Uriel, sir, will you please continue? My fault. I got a little bit.
Causing the whole
Right.
scene.
Shut up, nigga, and let this nigga talk.
You see Alexander look over at Chinook and go, are you sure these are the ones that found you? Chinook goes, absolutely. Well, in any case, whatever you all decide to do with the money yourselves, that's up to you. That is not my business. I have a lot of things that I need to attend to, but in the time being, are you guys here for Port Side just for temporary stances, or what are you all looking for?
You're gonna be chilling for a while. Could you put us up in a nice place to stay?
I can make that happen.
We would like to use one of your airships because we're going to head to Goldenheim after this.
An airship.
Yeah.
I already paid money for a place, so if we're gonna do that, then I want a refund.
Someone for later, not right now.
Oh yeah, you did go and you went with Odell to find a hotel.
We're not talking about right now, though. Come on,
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I'm talking about, like, yeah.
We're not getting on the airship right this second.
If you wish to be
No, he said
compensated, I
he
can
said
make
a
that happen.
place. Thank you.
Now, if you're all done bickering, there's actual things that I need to get taken care of. But if you do need air access to Goldenheim, it should take me about 4 days, and I could get one scheduled for you.
Sounds great.
Thank you.
Very well. Once again, I appreciate your assistance. I'm not sure how you all managed to do it, but I'm impressed.
I
He
have
says something like the. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, and this
Ah.
is lightweight.
I have one small request.
You see him roll his eyes one more time.
Do y'all have like a map of the city that I can have?
I don't have a map of the city yet. I'm gonna be real. This is a very, very big city for me to make a map. It's gonna take me a long time to do it, if I'm being honest. But eventually, I do want to get you guys a map.
I bet.
But yes, I would say for the sake of brevity, he will give you guys a map. But I don't have one yet.
Gotcha.
Mhm. All right.
All right, well, I'm about to go buy a map. So get ready.
Now, anything else?
Nope.
Very well. Off you go. Take your treasure, and thank you once again. Janook, I need you in my office. He turns around and begins walking to one of the doors off to the side.
No, before we go, I'd be like, all right, Janook, I'll see you later. Tap that man up. Appreciate the adventure. You gotta keep it cordial with him.
You see his old rickety hand fist bump you.
Better snap that man wrist.
Hey, bro, I just stuck my fist out there. I let him bump me. I don't
Alright.
wanna break one of his magical fingers.
You guys are all being escorted out of the main chamber and back to the front entrance of the castle. The city is yours. What would you all like to do?
How much money is in this?
Are you opening it up?
Yes.
As you unclip the latches and open up the chest, you just see a pile of gold. It would take some time to count this.
So I'm looking at everybody and I'm like, who's gonna count it?
I'll count it if you give me some.
Nah. You count it. You count it. I'll give you 200 gold. That's the best I could do.
Yeah, go ahead, count it. You'll get a percentage.
Keep in mind, this is a bigger, like, trunk-looking chest.
Yeah, she's still only getting
I
200.
want at least 10%.
10%? You didn't do 10% of the work. What do you mean?
Yeah, explain
This
the.
is the percent.
Yeah.
Counting it?
Hey, you're rich. You don't need money anyway.
I told you I don't have money. That's my family. They have
And
money. They don't
whose
give me
fault
money.
is that?
Listen.
We ain't tell you to run away from home.
Okay?
All
So
right.
you giving me 10% or not? Because otherwise I ain't counting shit.
I'll count it.
I can count it if you want me to.
I'm gonna count it.
Who said that?
Then you don't
Odell?
get to go to the library
Yeah,
because I'm not
Odell
about to
said it.
wait for you to count this money
Oh,
and then wait for you to
Odell,
go to the
you're not
library.
getting
It's
any
gonna
money
take 4
either, my
days,
friend.
Anala.
I never said I was going to take the money. I said during our adventures, your treasure is yours.
It's gonna take 4 days to count this. Amateur, how long is it gonna take?
4
It's a
days.
lot of money.
At least 4 days.
It's a lot of money.
Can
mean,
I?
Imagine getting
I'll
a
help
big
him to cut it in half.
No. How about we do this? We weigh 1 gold. We weigh 1 gold coin, and then we weigh all of
On
them
what?
to see how many a scale. We gotta go find the scale.
Let's just all count it.
Jesus
fuck?
Christ, this is a lot of
Cut
work.
the, just
All
cut,
right, we're all
just
gonna
cut
start
the work
counting.
and all
Keep in
count it.
mind, you guys are all currently at the bottom of the stairs of the main entrance to the castle, surrounded by guards, and you guys are just arguing about a open chest.
Maybe
They're not. They're
should
not gonna.
these guards
This
help
is
us
probably.
count it?
The guards
This
are
is-
just kind of eyeing you guys, but they're not. They're standing in their place.
All right, everybody sit in a circle. We're gonna count this.
All right.
No, I don't want to count anything. You guys
Oh.
don't want to give me any.
All right,
We're
sit to
gonna
the
give you some.
sit to the side then. There you
Stop doing that
very
shit.
good.
You're about to piss
Can
me
I-
off.
Let me go. Can I go play some music in like this like town square or something so I can make some tips?
If you want to, you can.
Okay,
The main square is about an hour away.
An
All right.
hour?
All right, y'all.
Damn.
Listen. I say this. I whispered to them. It's 4 of us. If we just give her 200 gold each, she can survive for like a few weeks or whatever. I mean, we got to give her something. Apparently, she's poor. I've never seen a rich poor person before, but still, we got to give her something.
Fine, bro.
And then, all right.
All right, how about
And
this?
then-
You get your 200 since you're so dedicated about this. You get 200 of your gold.
Yoshi, you can have me and Lyra. You can have 200 of my gold. Guess what? This
Yeah,
isn't
I'll
the,
give
this
you mine
isn't the
too,
first
I'm not
time
a
I've
ass
given niggas
fuck.
money.
So I'll
But
give
I'm
you
gonna
some of mine. Don't worry.
I'm gonna steal half of it back from you in your sleep.
We'll see about
That's
that.
insane. That's fucking insane.
Thanks, guys. Okay, I help count.
You guys sitting here and counting it?
Yup.
Yeah,
yeah,
Right
you
in
guys
front of
give
your
me counting?
guards.
This is the safest place in the whole city. Why not
They
counting it?
see Lyra go crisscross and start to count it on the floor. You see one of the guards kind of pipe up and go, may I recommend please doing that somewhere else?
Why?
Oh no, it's fine. The Uriel said we could. Go ask him.
Make a deception check.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
the Uriel said we can, right? Yeah, I deceived them niggas. I told that nigga to mind his own fucking business.
Can that count?
It's one roll. He kind of.
Zero.
Yeah, you see him, the guard immediately. You mention the Uriel, he shuts up and just goes back to his position.
That's what's up. I fist bump Avada.
Word.
Bird. One,
How
two.
many guys are counting? You guys
All
all
of
doing it?
us. Everybody.
counting.
Yes.
Fuck everybody counting.
I will say that will break the work down, so it'll probably only take you guys about 25 minutes to do it.
That
It
Easy.
Calculates up to 10,000 gold.
Oh.
Alright. So that is 2,500 each. Okay. And then I will give Yoshi 200 gold.
I would take my 2,500.
I mean, what's the Lyra
Thanks,
Sonata?
Sonala. Thanks,
Oh, I don't-
Sonata.
I was about to say I don't get a thank you. Give me 50 of them back now.
No, I just said thank you.
All right, cool.
I forgot how to add shit.
And
You click on the
Uh,
gold.
Yeah, click on the gold.
And let's
yeah.
all remember how greedy Bodhi is because you still have cloaks and you
Hey,
didn't
Trey,
even
hey.
offer.
Well, yes, I did offer. What are you talking about?
You took all the cloaks and then you didn't even offer them.
Yes, I
You have
literally
multiple
did.
of the same cloak.
I gave you a guy. What are you talking about? I gave you.
You
a
never
stick.
did.
Yes, I did.
You gave me a stick and said, "Can we share it if it does something?"
And then I said, "No, you good. I'm just playing."
Because I said, "All right, never mind, just keep it." Like I'm
You
not
hear
about
the
to share
same
a
guard go,
stick.
And then I gave it
if you're
to
gonna
you.
count, can you
If-
please be quiet about it?
I'm whispering now. And then I literally. and then
You
I
have to
literally-
whisper for
and then
real, like
I
you're talking.
literally asked, Trace, do you not have a cloak?
He yelling amateur.
Yes, I have a cloak. And as I
Exactly.
say in the
So,
calmest
you're wrong.
voice.
So, Nala, you're wrong. And if you're
So
talking
you
about
want-
being selfish, he didn't give up any of his gold either.
Who?
Trace,
And
see?
I
Over here
don't know.
proving me.
Both
Oh,
of
yo,
both of
yo,
y'all have
both
been
are
selfish.
selfish.
Call it what you
You
want.
guys greed the loot, want to take everything.
Yo,
Don't want to
Speaking of
share. I give
talking-
weapons
yo,
to who get them. Y'all just want to greed
talking-
everything.
talking about the cloaks. I asked for the purple one. This nigga said no, tried it on, and then said, "Here, you can have it."
Facts. As she's over beat Avada's shoulder.
You're talking about
This
facts.
This
First off,
nigga had
y'all-
4 different
off,
cloaks.
Hey,
And
first
this
off,
nigga put on the
Avada
purple
didn't even help. Avada didn't even help or care until he saw the purple cloak that I picked out.
Y'all niggas are fucking
No,
You
he
guys
no,
see
didn't
a
fuck.
even care.
bigger,
He didn't
you
even
see a
care.
bigger guard that looks like a half
Uh-oh.
giant. Approach you all. Go.
Oh, sir, there's nothing to see here. Please, just go back.
Is your business done?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
good.
we
We
got
good.
Then please leave the premises.
Trace
Alright.
got
Alright,
the
we
big ass
got you,
jacket.
bro.
Maybe
We got you,
Tell
bro.
that.
Let's go.
So you guys collect all the gold, put it back in the chest.
No, we.
Nah,
I
mine
think
is a
it's already
mountain.
divided up.
Oh yeah,
so
you got,
Yeah, we
okay.
took
you guys
our
divided-
ports.
Okay. Gotcha. All right,
So
so
we
you
just
guys
have a
carry.
chest.
Yeah,
Wait,
you guys carrying around the
This
chest.
big guard is cute. Can I get his number?
Oh,
to
what
him?
the
Go
fuck?
talk to
Big
him.
boy.
All right. You are looking at a half giant individual. Has brown grayish skin, very chiseled. No beard, clean shave, but you see the hair coming out of his shoulders from the gold trimmed silver helmet that he has on. Looks at you.
Hey, sir.
May I help
It
you?
looks like you're a pretty big boy. Are you a giant or something?
He kind of looks awkwardly and goes, something like that.
Are you
Pretty
a
big boy,
giant
huh?
down there too?
Oh, damn.
Oh, whoa!
Probably around.
You see his cheeks. You see his cheeks begin to glow a little red, and he goes, "Well, some say that they call me a half giant for a reason, you know."
Oh, brother.
He said his thing proportionate. You feel me?
Well, wait, there's no numbers in this game. How can I stay in contact with him?
Just get his address. You can send him a flying letter.
Yeah, do you live here? So, like, if I'm trying to look for you, should I just come here?
He is he's more than willing to write down on a piece of paper like his information and give it to
I
you.
look at him and I be like, and I just whisper, "She's a whore."
Don't
do it.
listen to him.
Oh.
He's lying.
He's
He's
a-
a liar. He
he's
doesn't
a
know
whore.
anything. He's stupid. Anyways, can you I'll give you my address and
Yeah,
you can maybe write me
yeah.
sometime.
We kid.
You got a girlfriend? You got a wife? You're not are you
Yeah.
gay?
Well, no, nothing like that. I'm just I'm on the
Is this
job
real?
currently, and it's
Is this really how
I
you got
gotta
the
keep
man?
professionalism.
You
Oh,
been
the rhythm's
bothering
crazy,
Susan with
right?
all them questions. Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
You wanna
You
have
gotta
kids
be
one day?
upfront. Listen, I'm not trying to waste any time, okay? So if you could please just write down your name and address here, and I'll be back later.
He's already written
Okay.
it. He's giving it to you.
Oh,
Put
sick.
down your social
Okay.
security number too.
Well,
see.
yeah. What was your name? What was your name again?
My name is Jean.
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 Oh, he's French. Okay. I'll see you later.
What's your last name?
I need to
Jean.
know his last name.
Sean Wick. How you gonna send the letter?
So weak.
Jean, how many Jeans are there?
Sean Wick.
Zone of the castle.
Oh, I meant to ask this earlier, DM. What's the Uriel's last name?
Uriel Alexander Caulfield.
Oh,
I thought you was about to
You
say
thought it was gonna be
Holyfield.
Lyson, didn't you?
yeah.
You head ass. That's a different
little,
universe.
little Easter egg.
Okay, well, see you later, Sean. Bye.
Very well. Have a good day. All right, you guys continue onward.
All right, Bodie. As promised.
Let's go to this bookstore so we can get your Cat in the Hat book.
I just want to go alone. I'm cool.
You want to go alone?
Bro, I already said I was going with you.
Nah, I'm just,
When do we
I
ever
just
go
wanted to
anywhere alone?
see what y'all was gonna say. All right, let's go. Come on.
It's a prank. It's a prank.
All right, so you guys are looking for a library?
Yeah.
Wait. I asked the dude that she just flirted with. Hey, guy, guard.
Joan.
John.
Sean.
Yeah, you. Hey, do you know where the library is? Or a
Oh.
library?
Are you looking for the Grand Academic Arcanium?
Yeah, that one.
That's going to be on the north side of the city. It's not that far of a walk.
That shit sound like a university.
Side of the city. All right, thanks.
Fair enough.
Oh, I walk out.
Um,
John.
I stop and I
He kind
ask
of gives a wave
everybody.
away as you guys are walking away.
I ask everybody what happened to the horses and the bear, like our animals and stuff.
They're in the stables.
All right, bet.
Horses are in the stables. The bear is currently outside of the city.
Where is my owl? Oh. Is that nigga dead?
You call for your owl?
Yeah.
Make an animal handling check.
That nigga gone, bro.
As you are calling out and listening for your owl, you do hear a familiar flap of wings that land on a floating light post about a few blocks ahead of you guys. Sure enough, that is your owl.
Oh. I forgot what I named him.
Omelet.
Damn, this thing must be
He's got
really
like
well
50
trained.
names.
No, his name
Yes.
is Emmett. You named him Emmett.
Yeah,
I
Emmett.
remember Otto. That's the one I remember.
That's
I don't think
that's
I've
her
ever
cat.
called that out. Yeah, that's
What's the bear's name?
Titanium.
titanium.
Oh.
You should get him some silver teeth, some silver claws that do more damage.
As you guys are discussing everything and heading towards the library, who would it be? It would be Anala. So, Anala, as you guys are walking, you notice that there is a letter that seems to be flying around above you guys. It goes a little bit closer, flies in circles around you guys a few times before stopping right in front of your face.
Oh.
You see a seal. On the seal, you recognize that that is the crest that was the same image on the painting that you guys saw in the wizard tower.
Guys, I
Well,
think
I'll-
Chinook is letting us know something. He grabs the letter.
All right. You open the letter and it reads, "Dear group that saved me, I wanted to extend my gratitude for you once again. I have also spoke to Theoriel, and he has set a room for you guys here in the Noble District. If you go, let me find the name of it really quickly.
The Holiday Inn Express.
It's a little bit fancier than that.
Oh, we had a Ritz Carlton. Okay.
What's the name of it?
Heavy Hammer.
Nope, that's the one that you guys went to. The Slayer's Respite.
Slayer's.
The Slayer's Respite.
Okay.
We have gotten you guys a room in the Slayer's Respite in the Noble District. So whenever you feel free, just mention that you guys are VIP access, and they will greet you as such.
Okay. I relay that information to the group.
Hey, we got the hookup.
Best regards, Janook. P.S. I ...
Forget sometimes.
and
And she laughs.
And then it goes, "Ah, yes, I'm still looking into our Usikose situation."
Okay.
Amateur.
I close it.
Amateur,
Alright.
you said we have to tell them what when we get there.
Head to the Slayer's Respite and let them know that you guys are VIPs.
Oh,
But you guys still head over to the library?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you guys are making your way over, you guys are in the main district, heading north side this time. A little bit off kilter compared to the castle direction that you guys are heading to earlier. The city once again is a big, vast, rustling and bumbling city. The buildings at this point do look like skyscrapers up to 100 feet tall. The sky is absolutely beautiful today. Once again, on where you would see street signs and lights, instead of like normal posts or fixtures coming from the floor. Everything is floating, either magically floating or with a little mechanical propeller that you guys saw earlier before you actually headed into the city. Things look very, very well kept. At first, when you guys were walking through the city, everything looked a little bit chaotic. But at this point, somehow, magically, everything looks a lot more structured and a lot more organized. The posters that initially were splatting on walls and being scattered all over the place are now gently being pinned in proper positions, upright and at the proper angle. You guys see that the tradespeople are getting their deliveries a lot more efficiently. People have a little bit more pep in their step as they're walking through to you guys. A lot of people seem to be minding their own business generally here in this city. As you guys travel onward and further, you guys come across a open roadway that seems to be very very clean and very well kept, even compared to the rest of the city. The buildings here are a lot fancier, they're a lot more elegant in structure. A lot of the buildings themselves are gated. And at the very far end of this road, you see that there is a giant cylindrical looking tower, a little bit fatter and wider, but the it looks like there is another building placed on top of the cylinder itself, a little bit bigger than the base.
So Lyra, did you grow up in a place like this?
Something like that. Something similar.
So you really grew up with a silver spoon in your mouth, and you threw it all away. How could you leave something like this?
It's complicated. I don't want to talk about it. Not with you.
Oh no.
Oh, with me? Oh, okay. Let's see how it is. And I give her a dirty look, and I just turn my back, and I just keep walking. And I think to myself, that's what I get for trying to make conversation.
Wow, I got a little attitude today.
Well, fuck her.
But you guys arrive at the front gate of this special looking structure. You see an individual who is robed in white and silver, hands tucked in his sleeves, standing in front of the post.
Bodhi,
Anybody walk up?
this is your spot. Go ahead.
You.
Well, I walk up.
All right, you approach.
Yeah.
You see the individual look at you, very nonchalant and soft spoken, but yet in a stern manner goes, "And what is your business?"
Just trying to check out the library. We're new here. We just got pointed in this direction.
Are you here for knowledge or arcane means?
Knowledge.
May I have your name, please?
Bodhi.
Last name.
Mikhail.
And then with you, he looks behind you and sees a group.
Yeah.
Do not cause any trouble. If you have any questions, please speak to the clerk in the middle of the room. Enjoy your stay. He opens the gate.
Thank you.
Everybody else follow suit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, why do you ask if knowledge or arcane? Is it two different areas?
Did you ask the guard?
Yeah.
People come and do their research for different reasons. More than likely, wizards are looking for arcane means, such as spells. Other people are searching knowledge, lost artifacts, lost information. It varies. We have to
Well,
ensure that we know what people are looking for when they enter our premises.
Well, can you point me to the arcane side?
Speak with the clerk on the inside, please.
Appreciate it.
We walk in.
And I walk
right.
in.
You say, I'm not dealing with this.
All right, as you guys come up to the front door, you see that there is a very beautiful looking wooden door that has very different shapes. And instead of the normal wooden streaks that you see in the middle of the door, there are vines that look like are etched and decorated in the door itself. Right above the actual threshold itself, you guys see a eye. It looks like a shape of an eye. If anybody wants to make a religion check or a history check,
Yes. Or history?
Religion or history?
either
Oh,
one.
either one.
Take one and roll.
20.
The natty?
God,
Dirty.
Whoever wants to learn more about it.
well,
Dirty
me.
20.
Oh
Gotcha.
wait,
I
maybe
rolled a
should've
one.
rolled,
Roll.
religious.
Oh.
Can I try? Can I roll again?
Mm,
A religious
Yeah,
one?
that's a
with
natty
that.
one though. Oh, you know I'll be nice today. I'm feeling pretty good. Go ahead.
Oh no.
It's the
I
the
rolled
Don't
first
a
show
day
one.
back.
favor-
It's the first
don't
day
show
back. I gave you all
favoritism.
slack. Don't talk shit. I gave all y'all
Don't.
slack.
All right.
So I can roll again too.
No, you can't, bruh.
Come
If you
on,
roll
man.
if you roll lower, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay. Okay. So, Avada and Anala. Actually, Bodhi, go ahead and roll with it. Yeah, roll one more time. Because
You rolled a
technically,
3.
this does concern you.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are looking to try to figure out what this symbol means. You know it as some type of, symbol that people take very important. Avada, Bodhi, and Anala, you guys see this as the symbol of Ayun, the goddess of knowledge.
Oh,
Ooh, Ayun.
I
Let's go up in
remember.
there.
All right, you guys continue in.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on real quick for me.
All right.
I look
Alright.
at Trace and I say, I know you don't know how to read. Do you want me to read something for you?
Get away from me, bro.
All right. I don't know why everybody's just being so rude today.
A lot of animosity, it seems.
Oh, I forgot he
shit.
was here. He's still with us?
Of course, he's still with you guys.
We gotta watch him for when he transforms.
I will. Amateur. I go.
Mm-hmm. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. So, as you open the door, you guys are met with a a little bit cold. There's a slight breeze as you guys first open the door and walk in, but you're met with a very brightly colored and very over the top, elegant looking grand entrance. In here, you see 2 staircases against the walls that go upwards, and you see multiple columns like balconies that go all the way up to the top. In the middle, floating in the center of the chamber, is a giant globule of light with little tiny crystals of green and gold that are intertwined around it. Inside the middle of the symbol itself, you guys see once again the eye symbol, but in a 3D fashion, slowly spinning. The glare of the light of this of the chandelier slowly glistening in the shadows as you guys are walking through the building. You see a giant circular desk in the middle of this room. There are tables that are scattered across the area and the stairs that lead up to different floors up on the balcony. In the middle, you guys see a smaller individual, a gnomish looking figure, clean shaven, big oversized glasses, little curly brown hair. Looks like he's face deep in some type of tome or book.
I walk up to him.
All right.
Is he little?
This dude is tiny. He looks like he's 3 feet tall.
Aww.
Yeah. I go up to him, and I go, hey, what's up, little dude? I had a question.
As you speak up, he doesn't pay attention at first, but then he looks up and goes, "Oh! I didn't know there was anybody here. How can I help you?"
I was looking. Do you have any information about like, or can you put me in the direction of like, what anything about the Lotus Temple?
About the what?
The, the Lotus Temple.
Lotus Temple. You see him go over to the side. He takes another book out and puts it. You see him flipping through pages. Lotus, temple. Here we go. Here, if you go up to the 3rd floor, you can see that there are different books about the Zhuli province and its history.
What's the last word you said? In where?
The Zhuli province and its history.
Oh, history. Okay. I thought you said rotisserie. All right.
No,
what
that's
was
Hungry
a
ass.
rotisserie chicken. That's food. We don't have that here.
your- Okay. Okay. What was your name?
I go by Simon.
All right. Thanks,
Simon
Simon.
Whittlesdorf. Happy to meet you.
My name's Bodie, man. Nice to meet you too. I put out my hand to give him a handshake.
All right. As you shake his hand very casually, you are completely flopping his arm.
Aw,
Now you're gonna fucking
Simon
break
is so
it.
cute.
Well, if you have any questions, please let me know. I'll be here. And he goes right back to the book.
All right. Thanks, man. I'll go to the 3rd floor.
Okay, so it's going to take you a little bit of time. Is anybody else doing anything?
I go with Bodhi.
Oh,
Great. Following Bodhi's
Um,
tail.
I go and ask him where's like the spell books.
Are you
No.
looking for transmutation, necromancy? He starts listing all the different divinations.
yeah, this nigga's voice is crazy.
Fuck, actually, I don't even know what kind of magic I do now. Amateur OOC, what kind of magic do I do for my wizard now?
They can do anything. It's just whatever you want to prioritize.
Oh,
So, just a little bit of a OOC thing. At level 3, wizards specialize in a certain school. So you want to keep that in
Okay.
mind.
okay.
Wait, when are you a wizard?
Today.
You're a
Instead
paladin.
of, I am. Instead of going up to level 6, I added another class at level 1. I think we can only be 2 classes. Or some shit like that. What was the
Mhm.
rules on that, amateur?
I would only recommend to pick at least just 2 classes for now, because when you start picking 3 or more, it gets really complicated.
Yeah, I don't want to be too OP. I still
mean-
want to struggle.
You're building wide instead of building tall, if that makes sense. So you're being a jack of all trades, but not really good at anything.
I feel you.
So yeah. What school are you looking for specifically?
I don't know. Let me think about it.
All right.
I have to go through my spells again.
Take your time. Is anybody else doing anything?
But do we get like the cantrip? Do we only have 1 cantrip, or do we have 2? Since do I have? 2
So
since
I
I'm
believe
5?
when you first learn being a wizard, you're given a cantrip of your choosing. But
Yeah.
as a wizard, when you're doing things, you can hold on to 2 cantrips at a time.
Okay.
I believe. I think it's 2 or 4. I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think it's 2 because I had me pick 2 cantrips, but then they're not on my cantrip thing.
Okay, let me see here.
They're on like my first level, but I have to use them as a ritual.
Known spells. Oh, wizard. Here we go. So if you go to your spells and go to
Yeah.
manage spells, look at your wizard, and you should see known spell. Oh. Yeah. So go to add spells. You have 3 cantrips that you can use.
Okay. I see a lot more than 3 up here. So
Yeah, you choose 3. Yeah, you can choose 3 of them. Remember, throughout the day, you don't have to stick with one right now, but just whenever you need to cast something, this is the list that you can choose through.
Oh hell yeah!
All right. So, Bodhi and Trace are heading off. Avada's doing some research, asking questions. Are you 2 doing anything?
Researching druid stuff.
Okay. So you're just gonna look around and peruse different books.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go read about some music book.
Music book. All right. I need everybody to roll an investigation check. Bodhi, you go ahead and roll at advantage.
What if I'm not looking for nothing?
You want to help anybody? You just
Yeah,
chilling?
ain't you rolling with
Let
me?
me roll
Aren't
out
you
Yeah.
with me?
I'm with
So
you,
roll
but
twice,
I ain't
take
doing
the
this.
higher number.
Well, you could read the stuff with me. See if you see anything. I'll give you some information.
Well,
Might-
you already
Yeah,
have
he-
advantage though.
Might-
already have
He don't know
advantage.
how to. He don't know how to read. That's why he's with you.
I know how to read. I just don't want to.
You said investigation, huh?
Yes.
Are there tables in this library where people read books?
Yeah, there's like coffee tables, like lounge areas. Just every floor, you see that there is a lounge area with like a wall of books around it.
When we get to that third floor, I go to the table and take a short rest.
Okay. Gotcha. So you're gonna go ahead and take a
You wanna
short
help me look?
rest.
For this stuff.
But I said I'd come with you. I ain't say I was helping you. And I shut my eyes.
Okay, so Bodhi, what are you looking for specifically? I know you're looking up stuff on the Julie. Are you trying to figure out anything?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you
Well,
look through, yeah, what are you looking for specifically?
I'm about to tell you.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So Anala, you are looking through. You know what? This is a good time to do this actually, since it's library time. If anybody has actual questions about their classes, you can feel free to ask me right now. Specifically, Anala, as you're looking through Druidcraft and things, you realize that the book is just teaching you more about advanced techniques that you could do with Druid spells. You know the simplicities of Druid crafting and making plants and watching them grow. You also realize that people who are a little bit more inclined with nature or inclined with the life stream itself, they are able to be a little bit more concentrated with their spell casting. Some of it could be a little bit more potent. It also talks about how the balance between the natural state of the world and necromancy can be a very iffy situation at times. You also notice that the druids, you see that there are different varying types of communities. There are people who dedicate themselves to a specific element. There are others who travel aimlessly just to discover new communities and build off of them. You begin to learn a little bit more of a deep history of, you know, the druidic practice of itself. Things that you knew already, things that you're learning, and also if you have any questions specifically, let me know and I can help you out with that as well.
Copy.
Who else is reading? Lyra, you're not. Yeah, you're not looking for anything specifically, just music stuff.
Yeah, I just want to know more about my instrument, the history of my kalimba.
The kalimba, okay.
Yes.
Can I
Hello?
look up magic? Is there like, can I look up a way to use my instrument?
This just how to use your instrument for like magical practice?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, as you read, you come across a mysterious book. It looks very old, it looks very worn out, but you could just make out the title of it. It says The Adventures of Scanlan Shorthalt. As you read through the book, you hear about various different tales of slaying dragons and saving the capital city. Very typical bard stuff, just talking about triumphs and victories. And then there's a section that you read and you pay attention about his loss of family or his yearning for family and doing what he can to make up for it. You also notice that there are different magical and incantation practices for different instruments. He recommends using specific notes for a specific type of spell cast. It's very, very intricate in a way. It gives you a better understanding of how to cast spells through the instruments that you use and make it a little bit more efficient. He also talks about just playing and writing the music that comes to you naturally and what you love.
Wow.
So in the sense, also if you have any questions about anything specific, just let me know.
Good old Scanlan.
Yep.
That's crazy.
What did he say?
I would like to do
Wait, what did he say?
Good old Scanlan.
Oh.
I don't remember. Can I do
I need a pee, so
Go pee, go pee.
BRB.
Scanlan's from Vox Machina.
Fox Machina! Sorry.
Bodhi.
Yeah.
So, as you travel to the 3rd floor, and you're looking for anything that can come to mind, you are met with another worn down book that you take, and you see that there, just in general, as you look, there's a lot of pages missing from it. But your curiosity strikes you and you open it up, and the first picture that you see are 3 pyramids stacked on top of stacked next to each other on top of a mountainside, with a beautiful bustling city underneath. This looks like the legend city of Julie itself. As you're looking through the pages to find information, you read about a story of some great ancient individual who helped stop the wars at the beginning time. Somebody who helped rebuild and recreate civilization from the ground up. Hiring different individuals from far and wide to assist in his pursuits. And a secret organization that is rumored to exist, but not entirely confirmed.
What's the name of the organization?
The Corrupted Virtue.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Welcome back.
I found my real life kalimba.
Hey. And then as you're reading through these passages, there you go. Let's go, Titan.
I would like to learn the evocation.
Evocation? Okay, gotcha. So, and as you're reading through this information of this secret organization, you see that major words are starting to be blotted out in the book itself. You try to turn the page to get more information, you notice that the page is missing. So it seems like there's something out there, but something, somewhat, or somebody is making it hard for you to find.
Are there any books on the Great One as well?
On the Great One?
Yeah.
You look around to peruse for yourself to try to see if anything stands out. You do not see any books about the Great One.
Let me ask the little. Whenever they finish, I'll ask the little dude about it.
Okay, gotcha. And also as you're looking through books about evocation as well too, give me a sec. Let me make sure this is the right one.
All right, hold on. Before I do this one, I have
Mm.
a question.
What's up?
I'll DM it to you.
Okay. So, just in general, as you're looking about the topic of evocation itself, you see and notice that a lot of the books and writings are all about casting big, gigantic spells that can cause major destruction and disrupt the enemy at all costs. Also, those who specialize in this type of magic are able to ensure that their allies are also safe while casting these spells. You also see that there is one name that keeps popping up over and over and over and over again.
What's the name?
The name, second, is, because I got like 50 tabs open right now. It talks about a very aggressive individual who is known to be a genius in his own right, specifically with fire magics. They call them the evocation savant turned bitter people don't know what the story is or what happened to him, but he fell off the face of the earth one day, and people just haven't seen him since. The name that keeps reappearing is, if I can find it, Silas Ickenthal.
Silas what?
Silas Ickenthal.
Wait,
Ikenthal.
I just got back, but Silas?
Correct.
Ikenthal.
Oh shit. Who are you talking to? Bodhi?
You gotta ask around.
I think she was asking because she missed the.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Silas is an
Oh,
important name for me, so I'm asking who. I missed it, yes, but like who?
Avada was looking it up.
yeah,
Damn, why can't y'all
Yeah.
say that? Like, why is it?
I'm the
people
DM. You
fucking-
gotta be attentive. I can't be repeating
No,
myself.
Nah. There's no way you didn't.
I
hear me.
literally went AFK, so I'm asking the
Yeah.
group, but people just act like they don't
Okay.
have a brain and they don't say shit.
Well, I'm
Brother, I
also
literally
I'm
was the nigga
also
who said, I said
Talking
the
to you
name.
because he's talking to Avada.
I said Avada. I answered your
Ah.
question.
The point
Yeah,
has
it's the
been
same
made.
time
We
that
got
the
it
DM
across.
did, right?
I was not paying attention.
He didn't say a
I'm,
name.
I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm in
care.
the
I'm not even
library
gonna say anything.
He didn't say a name. I'm the nigga who told you. What are you talking about?
Okay, great.
I'm
Never
sorry.
mind.
I was over here looking at the thing and waiting for Amateur's reply. I'm trying to figure out the books. All right, so yeah, I want to do evocation.
Okay,
I want to learn about that.
gotcha. Also, if you're looking at different topics based off of your interests, another one that will probably stick out is conjuration.
Conjuration.
Correct.
Okay.
But that's what you
Can
find.
I just get a couple books on each?
Are you trying to take them out of the library?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Go ahead and speak with the clerk with the books in your hand if you'd like to.
All right. Mr. Bookkeeper, sir, I forgot your name. I would like to. Can I buy these books, or do I have to have a library card and return these?
Are you a member of the Arcadium?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
God damn. All right, let me get back to that screen. I've been fucking lying all day to people.
And rolling bad on everyone.
And somehow they still believe me.
All right.
No.
13. Perfect. If I could just have your Arcadium card and I could get you checked out.
Shit, I lied about it. I don't.
Okay, well, then unfortunately, you can't check it out unless you have a member of the Arcadium.
How do I become a member?
It is a lifelong process and a dedication to myself. I'm still a steward here, and I'm still working my way to the top. He smiles very proudly of himself.
Okay. I guess I'll just read these here then.
Fair enough. All right. Anybody else? Did I cover everything?
Yeah, I'm just still asleep at the table.
Okay. Gotcha. You see,
Nala, is
Trace.
there some book that you want to look at? Anala.
What?
All right. You don't want to talk?
She said what?
What?
Is there any books or anything you want to look at while we're here?
No.
Okay.
All right. So some time has passed. Is everybody reconvening?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. You guys are all met back up. Your short rest has been completed. Any books or research that you guys have done has been included at this time. The page orders. What would you guys like to do?
I want to go to Sharon Sundries. Check out
Sharon.
that
I thought it was
Theron's.
wrong.
I wrote it like Sharon.
Sharon.
Theron Sundries.
So you're going to Saren Sundries?
Yeah.
All right. It takes some time to ask around to see where it is, but you do remember that he points you in the direction of the north side. So is everybody else following Trace as well?
Where is the sundries in the main like village square or something? Is there like a main square?
There is a main square. Technically, there are several main squares, but in this one immediately is like a main market circle plus an advertisement area. You see people who are waving newspapers, individuals who are just talking, advertising themselves. You got street vendors. You see that there are arcane images of different companies and brands that are actually being displayed in the air as well too.
Can I play some music here and make some cash?
Sure, by all means.
Okay, I'll have fun at sundries, guys. I'm gonna be playing some music for people. I'll be rich by the time you're done.
Yeah, well, if you get money, can I have mine back?
Maybe. TBD.
I
Bye.
got you.
All right. Okay. Double check here. Go ahead and make a performance check.
Uh-oh.
Steven's laughing at me. Gosh, why roll the fucking trash all the time?
Oof.
Ooh,
Somebody rusty.
this performance trash as fuck. Like, get off the stage, nigga.
As you begin to perform, you take out your kalimba and start to hum a tone and proceed to play relaxingly. You're not super confident in yourself this time around, but you're trying your best, and you feel like you're gonna get the hang of things once you actually get started and going.
Okay,
Um,
I start dancing to her music.
All right. As you're playing, it's very serene and it matches the air of the scenery that you're in currently. It looks like your performance isn't bad, but it feels like it's background noise.
It ain't good either.
Was anyone leaving me tips? Do I need to sing louder?
As you're performing, you see there are a big group of passerbys that pay you no mind at all.
Damn.
Until about after a minute or two, you see a old farmhand, looks a little bit disheveled and just finished a long day, throw 2 gold into your pouch that you have on the floor in front of you.
And I look at her and I say, "Hey, you're a professional now. You get paid to play music."
Pay big money here. Thank you for these tips, sir. Would you like to give me more?
Oh, now you begging.
Oh, hell no. You better take that
That's all I
shit
have for
back.
now, and he keeps walking.
Bye.
Are we actually at the place?
You guys are still walking there. So you guys dropped off Lyra. She's at the main square performing. Anala,
What?
as you guys are perusing and traveling through, you notice that the city itself, it just doesn't feel natural in like the purest sense. There aren't a lot of plants that are out in the street. There's farm hands and everything, sure, but it looks like they're all using already like they're managing already produced product that's like in bags and sacks. You haven't noticed any animals in the streets. You see a rat every now and again, but nothing like. It feels like all nature is kind of avoiding this place as you're walking around. You get a bit of a serene feel and kind of like get a little upset for a second until in the back of your mind you hear, "Don't be mad."
Don't be mad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it
But-
like just a sense or like somebody's communicating?
For
near
a
me?
moment, it sounded like somebody whispered it in your ear, but you're looking around. There's no immediate source of where it came from.
Okay. I think I might know then.
Okay. As you guys are traveling along the way, so Larry, you're just gonna stay at the city square?
Yes. I
Okay.
would like to keep singing.
You're not poor. You have money. Why don't you join the adventure?
I thought you guys were going to the sundries.
I guess.
Is it a magic shop?
It is a magic shop, yes.
Yeah, I don't got enough money to buy anything.
Yo,
You
you
don't know
got
that.
money. What are you talking? You think I'm really gonna fucking not let you get anything?
Maybe. I don't like your attitude lately. So, no, I don't think you're going to give me money. Fine, I'll take my 2 coins. I'll go with you guys.
No, stay here. I don't even want you to come now.
As you guys all recollect together, you make your way down. 3
Wait,
minutes
how
later,
much money did I make from this performance? The 2
Good
coins?
point.
Two.
Yeah.
you rolled a 10, fam.
That was not a.
And you gotta pay taxes on that. So you really
Can
only
she
made
do a
money.
new song, maybe?
If you go to a different location and perform again, you could go ahead and roll another performance
Perform in
check.
front of the store real quick. Just a little quick.
2
Oh,
coins.
brother, this guy stinks.
All right. You guys make your way to a this one is a dark purple building that is in the shape of a circus tent.
Ooh.
This location seems to be very, very odd one out and compared to all the buildings around its surroundings. It has a flowering open flap already that seems to have a set of beads, like door beads, to the entrance. On the top, you see in very, very slanted and borderline elvish / cursive, but it's written in common language. It says Susur Sundries. Very elegant and very simplistic.
Who?
This building is about. It says Susur's Sundries, not Saren. It says Susur. But every time you guys asked about Susur, everybody pointed to this building.
Okay.
All right, let's go in.
So, you guys enter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go through. You hear the beads clacking together as you guys go through the threshold. You hear the sound of chimes, even though you don't really see a chime or a bell anywhere. As you guys walk through, the front entrance looks like it's not manned by anybody currently at the moment. You guys are welcomed into a very brightly lit purple hue inside of a tent. And in this area, you see different shelves that are lined up. How do I describe this? Like a wheel peg, if that makes sense. So the shelves themselves aren't lined up against the wall; they're like pegs on a wheel. Like there's a circle desk in the middle, and each shelf is like lined up perpendicular with that desk. Let me see.
Like the things they have sunglasses on?
No, it's like I could draw it real quick. What the fuck? There we go. That's crazy. Who wrote that? That's so funny.
I wrote that so long ago.
Very basically, it's like there's a middle shelf in the middle of the store itself, and each shelf goes like this around it. So there's a hallway, there's like a little walkway around the desk itself, but each shelf is one of those lines, and this goes throughout the whole store.
Oh, it's advanced.
Yeah. So you guys have come right like into the front, so obviously this one's probably not even there. So you guys walk through, and then you guys are met with with a shelf on each side. The
Wait,
circular
where are you
desk in the
drawing
middle.
this at?
You gotta click
don't-
on the side and view boards. He's on another board called Untitled.
Or
It'll,
on your phone or PC.
it'll show us.
You see?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I
just
see
hover
it.
over it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All I can see was Titans. Fuck you. All right. So this is how the building is. And
Yeah, this is the layout of the store. The
and
desk,
these are shelves or desks.
yeah. Those are shelves around it, and that's a desk in the middle.
Okay.
And
But as you're
nobody's
looking
in
around-
there.
There's nobody in the store right now that you guys see.
Is there a bell?
Yes, there is a bell that is currently in the middle of the desk.
Before we say this, we'll do this, and I'm gonna say nobody steal from the store.
I ring the bell.
Oh my eyes.
You ring the bell.
Please don't steal.
As you ring the bell, you see that there's purple mist that starts to come out of the bell itself. It gets thicker and a little bit foggier and starts to overtake everybody. Your vision becomes a little bit harder to see through everything, as everything is a giant purple cloud at this point. When the mist dissipates, you are met with an individual who's standing in the middle of the circular desk. Welcome to Sussur's Sundries.
Hello.
I thought your name was Sharon.
I am Saren, the storekeeper, but the store itself is named Susa.
You said
Oh.
Sharon.
Januk. Oh yeah. Januk suggested I should come to your place. Check out your wares.
I see now. As you say that, as you say that, you see anger start to come across her very snake-like face. She seems very agitated at the fact that you brought up Januk, and also looks very kind of on edge. As she backs up and looks over you, you see her neck starts to flap open a little bit in a cobra-like manner.
Her neck did what?
And her neck begins to open up like a cobra.
What
She has
kind of?
very snake,
what kind-
snake-like features. This is half woman, like half human, half snake-looking woman.
Oh. I see.
My bad. I forgot to mention that. That's my apologies.
No, you mentioned it. He just ain't paying attention.
So, yeah. As soon as you say Januk, you see the flaps start to go, and she looks a bit irritated as you say that.
Whoa! My bad. I mean to hit a nerve.
Don't speak of that name. He's a
Say
pig.
less. I will never speak his name in this shop again.
Very well. As long as you are supporting customer.
Of course.
And what can I do for you today?
I want to see if you have any magical weapons or some gauntlets that could possibly do magical things.
And someone with your structure. She looks you up and down. There may be something for you. And she kind of quickly moves and slithers away. Is anybody else looking or doing anything during this time?
Man, I'm just walking around.
All right. You guys see in this place there are many of different types of books, potions, some type of ingredient of some sort. A lot of the stuff looks a little what's the word? I can't think of it. Not comical. but fuck, I can't remember the word. But doesn't look very useful in a sense. Doesn't look very practical. It looks more like it's kind of decoration. But a lot of the different shelves are lined up with different books. You see a few weapons that are hanging alongside the actual drape itself on the outer part of the wall. Um, she comes back, and you see she brings a hammer.
Hmm.
The
Hello.
hammer, it's about the size of Mjolnir, roughly. It looks very intricate with its head. The head is actually the shape of a human who has their mouth gaping wide open, and the actual hammer, the face of the hammer itself, is coming out of the mouth of the individual.
Ugh, you got a freak hammer, bruh.
Oh. What?
The handle looks leather bound and very nice to the grip of the touch. The balance on this hammer as well too it's pretty well maintained and very well kept.
So what is this?
This is Bane's hammer.
Hmm.
Use this to inflict more damage on your enemies.
I like what I'm hearing. How much is it?
This will run you 500 gold.
Hmm. I see. Well, let's add that to the cart.
Okay.
And actually, I have a weapon in my possession that maybe you could help me understand what it does.
Hmm.
I pull out that sword I got that makes shit cold. I let her look at it.
Gotcha. Oh, which sword was this? This is the one that you picked up from where?
When we were at when we had our holiday special, and I went to that pawn, took
in
all
the
that
back.
damage.
Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. She looks. She takes a moment. She attempts to grab and take the sword from you. You let her?
Yeah.
She looks at it for a moment. You see her tongue begins to glow a faint purple as her forked tongue begins to like rub along the surface of the sword itself. And she goes, "Ooh, sword of cold. Able to hit your enemies with an ice cold strike along with your attacks.
Mm.
Very nice find.
Thanks.
Are you looking to sell it?
What kind of sword is it exactly?
It is a long sword.
Oh, so wait,
What is it?
I believe it's a long sword.
is it different? Wait,
Yeah,
What?
you did say it was a long sword.
Yeah, a great sword is two-handed. A long sword is versatile. It can be one or two-handed.
okay. No, I just needed you to tell me what it was. It's not for sale.
How disappointing. She gives it back to you.
Now that she looked at it, can I like know the official name of it? So I can really add it to my stuff.
Give me one sec. I gotta find the item on the list and I'll put it in your inventory.
Bet.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, I asked her. No, you can go ahead, Rush.
Can
Or
I look
Lyra.
for some potions?
Ooh.
I would like to look for a love potion and also a truth-telling potion.
Oh, a master of the mind, are you?
It's for Jean later, but
Yeah, I look over and I'm like, yo, she's on some weird shit. You gotta watch it.
You see her look around for a second and then slither to the other side of the desk before pulling out a small chest, bottles kind of clanking inside as she puts it on in front of you. She starts to look through different lids that she has collected in the chest. She takes out one, she puts it in front of you. This one is, at first glance, it looks like it's a standard health potion. But if you look closely and deeply at it, you notice that there is a pink swirl that seems to go through the liquid itself. And what was the other one that you were looking for?
A truth-telling potion.
Truth telling. I don't have a truth telling potion, unfortunately. However, there is a spell scroll that I can sell to you.
How much?
Let me double check y'all. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta make sure to see what level the spell is first. Okay. It's going to be 150 gold.
How I use it? It's gonna teach me how to use a spell to make people tell the truth?
It is a one-time use.
All right.
You take the
Yo,
spell and read it. And it will cast
I-
the incantation you're looking for.
I stop and look at her and I say, I can make anybody tell the truth. Why don't you just give me that money and then we could do it as many times as you like?
No, fuck you, bitch.
Oh, all right. Spend that money.
Give
Spend
me
that money.
I got money. It's fine. Okay. I'll take how much still you said the scroll's 159?
The scroll is 150. The potion here is 100.
I'll take both of those. Please and thank you.
All right, go ahead and take 250 off. The pleasure is mine.
Yay.
So you done spent half your money already, and that's how you be poor.
Snake lady.
Yes. That she immediately turns to you.
That
You
shit look
happen
like
to
it works
have
for Maru.
with a cobra neck. Have any ring of spell storing here?
A ring of spell storing, you say? One moment. You see her go through, she goes through the back of the desk and disappears into the shadows in the back of the shelves on the opposite side of you guys. A few moments go by. She comes back and she says, just one moment. As you guys are waiting, anticipating what's going to happen next. A minute later, you guys see a box that comes flying in through the front entrance of the store. It looks like a little tiny box with wings attached to it, flies in and lands on the desk. And you see the wings just poof disappear. She takes the box, unwraps it, and opens it. And you see she holds up one very elegant looking silver ring. Where it looks like there should be a jewel of some sort on top of it, it is completely empty.
So it's like there's like a hole there for the jewel?
Yeah, it looks like, you know how a ring would hold a diamond? That contraption is still there, but there's no jewel where it should be. It's
That
empty.
bitch holding
She like
spells
looks
like
at
a
it closer.
diamond? Can I
Is it
get
missing
one?
something?
Only the spell.
Oh, okay. How much?
This will cost you 500 gold.
Can we make a trade? And Anella pulls out the Stormlord sword.
All right. You see her eyes kind of perk up a little bit as you bring out the sword and put it on the desk. She looks at it. A few moments, she picks it up. Once again, you see the glow of her tongue slowly start to lap
Said
itself
it.
over the sword itself. And goes, enchanted, yes, but no spell on it. Interesting. I can take 100 gold off of the price of the ring.
That sword is only worth 100.
I have no use for it, and I can sell it if need be. I
You
am a
said it's
store after all. I need to make a profit.
You said it's enchanted?
Enchanted, but no immediate spell. It's a magical sword.
Okay. She takes the sword. Let me think about it. Also, would you happen to have a ruby ring by chance?
Ruby
Or something that
ring.
looks like that? I forgot what Janook said the red thing was called.
Ruby.
Red residuum.
That.
Did you say red residuum?
Yep.
If you happen to find any, please let me know, because I'm in the market for it as well.
What price we talking about?
Just a pinch of red residuum. It cost a fortune.
Where can we find it?
No one knows. That's why it's so rare.
I bet I'll find it.
Oh, see? How much gold is equivalent to 1 diamond?
Depends on the size of the diamond.
I have a pouch of diamonds. I don't know.
Each you have 5 diamonds. Oh, I think you used some already.
I
But
think I used 3.
you used 3 of them. They were each 100 gold each. So you have 200 gold worth of diamonds left.
Oh, are you about to trade her those diamonds?
I only have 2. I think I'm just gonna take the 5.
I was gonna say, if you want to sell the diamonds, I'll buy them from you.
For how much? What do you mean?
1 diamond is worth 100 gold.
Yeah, but you can use diamonds for other things. So I'm not gonna sell it to you for 100.
102 gold each. So
Oh,
you need 200
see, this Stormlord sword, it's enchanted. It's magical, but I can't use it, or it's a two-handed
No,
sword.
it's a magically enchanted sword compared to a normal standard sword. It just doesn't have any actual spell properties on it. So you can't cast anything with it. It's just a magical sword.
So could I put a spell on
It was
her
it was
sword
standard
and then,
issue in Northrend.
so
Okay,
in
is
theory
it
I
worth
could
something? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He marked it as worth 100 gold. So take that what you will.
if I put a spell on that sword, then she could use it. If it it would do more damage or something like that.
So in Dungeons and Dragons, some enemies cannot be attacked with standard normal weapons. So you have to magically enchant them in order for them to actually do damage properties.
Okay,
So
so
in this case, it looks like this is a magically enchanted sword, not
Oh, it's not a
necessarily like
property.
yeah.
okay,
So
like
you
you
put
get-
like necrotic spell on it, and it'll do physical damage and necrotic damage.
No. So it is so let's say it would do the same amount of damage as a normal sword would do, but it will do damage to an enemy that is that's immune to non-magical weapons.
okay.
And
I
that's
have a
it.
question. I have a question about that then.
Mhm.
So I can make my weapons magical. Can I, if I did that, could I pass it to somebody and then like it would still be magic?
If you focus on enchanting the weapon, you could definitely do that. You can make enchanted weapons yourself if you'd like to.
Okay.
It is a very long and tedious process to do so. It takes a lot of resources and it takes a lot of time, but it is possible.
And what resources would those be?
Depends on what you're trying to enchant on it.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind for later.
I give her 500 gold
Alrighty.
for the ring.
Pleasure doing business.
I asked her about the selection of cloaks she has.
I have a cloak of invisibility, if that's something you're interested in.
I look at the group, like, don't we have one of those already?
No, I don't got it.
I don't have a cloak.
We have
I don't think
a
so.
cloak.
The
A
ones
cloak
that I
isn't.
wear invisible.
Oh, my cloak's irregular.
I have a cloak, but I don't. It just says fancy cloak. I don't know what that
What was
means.
Yeah, it's just a normal cloak.
Oh,
What was the cloak that Tut got then?
It just fits you.
It just magically fits you. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. I don't even know what to ask for, really. What great weapons do you have?
She looks you up and down. One moment. She slithers away. A few minutes go by. She comes back. And you see she puts a bow in front of you. This is an enchanted bow of fire. Does this interest you?
It does. I'll take that too.
You see a smile go across her face as she puts it next to the cloak.
All right, and as I can, like, I buy the scrolls from her, and then I just learn, like, I just practice from the scrolls, and that's how I learn like new magic.
So you buy enchanted paper. You also have to level up as well too, because you can only learn spells of the level that you're currently at. So right now, I think you
Yeah.
only know level 1 and level
Yeah, so I
2.
was looking. Yeah, I was looking at the.
So yeah, you could buy the materials if you'd
Scrolls.
like to prepare for it. It would be. So the paper itself is 10 gold per paper, and the materials to enchant it is 100 gold.
All right, what am I at right now? With everything, let's say I buy. You said paper is 10 gold.
Yeah, so one page is for one spell, but you have to buy components for every page
Okay.
because it
Alright, so
depends on
I'll-
what spell you're putting in the book. So the bow is 1,200 gold.
God damn. All
The
right.
cloak is 1,000.
All right.
And since you're a big spender, she looks you up and down. The paper is 10 gold, but I'll throw in the materials for free.
All right. In that case, then let me get 10 pieces of paper. And so, what are we at? 2,300.
Correct.
Guess who's poor again?
Hey man, that's the price of doing big business.
Nah, to be honest, I'm back where I started from because I already gave Yoshi 200, and then I just spent the 23. So I'm back where I am at the beginning of the day.
That's everything?
Yeah. You talking
Alright.
about everybody? Or you
Yeah,
talking easy?
For BZ.
yeah.
A never satisfied customer. She begins to look around at anybody else.
I'm still trying to finish my order.
Oh, you still? All right.
Go ahead, Trace. What are you looking for?
Do you have any gauntlets?
Gauntlets. Unfortunately, the only thing I have For blunt melee weapons, it's this hammer.
And could I perhaps sell you any of the weapons I have? Not the magical one. Just other weapons.
Non-magical reduces the price a bit, but I'll still accept it.
I want to give you my 2-hand axes.
Alrighty. The 2-hand axes, that's it?
Yeah.
She looks at them. Dull. Used a bit.
Still got that blood on it. You should have washed it off first.
I know peddlers. I'll do 5 gold each.
So,
Alright. So she throws 10 gold your way as she takes the hand axes.
all right. And yeah, let me just get that hammer.
Alright. Did I already tell you the price of it?
500.
Yep, 500.
And what's it called?
Bane's hammer.
Does she sell armor here too?
You ask her.
Do you sell armor here?
I have different varying types, but I'm a bit low on inventory when it comes to armor.
Do you know any other armories in the town?
Well, she looks around. Don't say I told you. But rumor has it that a lot of our materials are going towards Goldeneye. Something major is happening. So they're redirecting resources to the capital city. A lot of our workers are doing twice the overtime to keep up with demands.
Whoa.
Look at Lyra. Bet your dad has something to do with this.
I don't know nothing.
You said I got a longbow?
It's a standard bow, not a longbow. It was a compact bow.
Compact bow of fire?
Yeah, it is a compact bow. It looks very it looks like a standard compact bow at first glance, but you notice that there are runic etchings on the top and bottom of it, and the string itself is a lot finer in comparison to like the normal twine that you would see on a normal bow.
Okay.
Also, I can't find this Bane's hammer.
I have to add it for you. A lot of the items that I'm using are not standard issue 5e. They're homebrewed.
Can you add mine too then?
Yeah, I gotta sit down and make a whole list for everybody. But I can
Okay.
do
Oh,
it.
I just put custom. I didn't
Yeah,
know
that's
it was
what I
like a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make a custom item and write it in. I have to do like characteristics and what it can do for you guys.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I want
I did not know that.
the actual stuff for my weapons so I can use them.
I got you. That's my next assignment. Anything else?
Do you have any daggers?
Before you even react, you see that dagger that just gets stacked right into that desk in front of her. For a second, it didn't even look like she threw it, but she placed it there.
Bro, she marked that ass, boy.
How much for the dagger?
150 gold.
Did you fall asleep while we were in the shop?
Oh God.
No, I was just
I know
saying,
the shopping portion's always a filler arc. It is what it is.
no,
Nah, touch his
I was just waiting for y'all to finish. Kept asking for stuff. I'll pay for the dagger.
Okay.
And then, can you upgrade, or do you have an upgraded version of a quarterstaff?
Can't even find where the fucking cloaks be at, bruh.
If you come back in 3 days, I can have an enchanted bow staff for you.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
An enchanted what? Quarterstaff?
Both styles.
Bow staff.
Same thing. They're the same thing.
Oh,
Well, you actually reminded me.
how much for that? That sounds good to me.
100 gold for the down payment. 400 gold when you pick it up.
Nice. And then what? So how much I owe you right now? 250.
250 as of right now.
Sounds good. Appreciate it. Got the dagger right now though.
Of course. You bear?
Yeah. Is the dagger? It's a lot higher level than my other one, right?
Throw the dagger.
Uh-oh. That's it.
Okay. I throw the dagger at the wall.
It sticks into the wall. You keep your hand out.
I pull it back in.
As you pull it back in, the dagger returns in your hand.
Well,
Oh, that's cold as fuck.
Dope.
Appreciate it. You have 2 of these?
I only have the one.
Okay. That's fine. Thank you.
you reminded me.
I took the money out. Amateur.
Gotcha. All right.
Real quick. Can you do what you did for him, but for me, and with a great axe?
You need an enchanted great axe.
Yeah.
The process for great axe is a little bit longer, but I can make it work.
Sounds great.
It would be 100 as a down payment.
There you go.
An additional 500 upon pickup, since it is a greater weapon.
Understandable.
Very well. A message will arrive once it is ready for you all.
I forgot. Do you have
Thank
any
you.
amulet?
Amulets.
Oh, shit, I'm tripping. I'll wait till after you're done, BZ.
She comes. Actually, she goes to the back of the shop once again, out of sight. Comes back. Sits there expectantly. A few moments go by.
Sorry.
Through the door again, you see another package with wings fly in, land in front of you, and the wings disappear. Takes the box, opens it up, and you see a very elegant looking brooch that has a very deep amethyst purple gem inside of it.
No, you already know I'm getting. You said purple.
This is an amulet of Thunderwave.
Hmm.
A thunder wave. And what does this do?
Don't
thunder-
do it in my store. And you see her neck starts to flap a little bit.
All right, bet. Well, How much do you want for it? And then I'm gonna put it right in my pocket.
This is
How much-
250 gold.
What about 220?
Make a persuasion check. With advantage because you already bought something from her.
Okay, we
Persuasion.
got a-
Finally got one.
Oh, and a 20. Let's go. I should have
Shit.
said 50. God damn.
Deal. All right. Anything else?
And then yeah, bees. You didn't buy that cloak?
Yeah, I bought it.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I bought like 3 or 4 things now. Yeah.
Yeah, big balling right now.
No, I'm not. I'm broker than when I started.
Shit, all the stuff y'all got?
Can I sell you this full set of studded leather armor I have? Since we're here.
Is it +1 or is it standard?
It was a custom. I found it. It was just a full set of studded leather armor.
In the dungeon, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, the armor that I wanted, crazy. Just selling them.
You want leather armor when you have heavy armor?
I still needed some kind of armor, but I don't want to have chainmail on. I think a nigga want to be clicking and clacking everywhere we walk.
I have one more thing.
Mhm.
Do you happen to do or know where to get barrier tattoos?
Wait, what are you looking for?
Barrier tattoo.
Barrier tattoo. Unfortunately, I do not provide that service. One of the most famous artists is located in Goldenheim.
They can do it.
They should be able to service you.
Do you know the name of the artist or no?
That I do not know.
Okay.
About you want this armor for real?
No,
Cool.
y'all
Miss-
denied me the first time. I don't want it now.
Cool.
Miss Lady. What's the
Are you-
most?
Trace was in the middle of a transaction. One sec.
I'm selling it.
All right, it's the one that's found in the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
So technically, that is magical. It is +1. So as she identifies it and then looks at you, she goes, I'll buy for 210 gold.
Sold.
All right, that's +210 for you. What up, Bodhi?
What's the most expensive ring, highest price ring you have here? Like, what's your top thing that's rare? What's your most rare ring here?
You see on her hand is a very, very elegant looking golden ring with arcane runes all over the band. At the top, you see a bright jade looking gem. And in the interior of that jade gem, you see black smoke clouded inside.
How much?
This is not for sale.
What does it do?
Let me rephrase my question. What's the most rare ring you have that's for sale?
Let me see here on my table. This I have. She goes in the back. Same procedure. Those who are paying attention and realizing every time you guys ask for a jewelry or some type of special small item, it looks like it gets flown in from some other location that comes into the store. She opens it up, and here you see a silver banded ring with a diamond, a very, very glistening, fancy diamond that is sitting on top of the band. And the entire ring itself looks like it has a faint gold glow to it. This is a precious accessory. Way out of your price range.
How much is it?
50,000 gold.
Wow.
Maybe we can work out a deal.
She puts her hand over the box and looks you in the eyes. And what are you offering?
$50,000.
Hmm. Is there anything that you want that you don't have in the world?
She thinks for a moment. Hmm. She looks back at Trace, I believe. Was it Trace or Avada? Who mentioned Janook?
Me.
Trace. She looks back at Trace and she goes, "You know Janook?"
Well, we just met him, kind of.
So
We've known of
you're
him for a while,
familiar with
but
him.
just met him. Yeah.
Get me one of his relics, and I'll give you the ring.
One of his relics?
Correct.
Do you have an
Absolutely
example?
not.
I have. Yeah.
Well, you have
Can
his
you give
quote.
an example, please?
You said what?
An,
Can you give an
an example of a
please?
relic?
A magical item of his
Okay. What if I told you I have one right now?
in working condition.
It works perfectly fine.
And what is it?
Don't you want to know what
She
you're gonna
looks-
do with it?
She looks
Well-
very expecting and wanting as she asks.
Well, first, what does the ring actually do that you have that's 50,000?
And save your life.
Mm,
Saves my life.
it's a good
Is it a
ring.
necromancy ring?
That don't sound cool.
With your magical familiarity, it does look like a necromancy. The ring does have the school of necromancy written on it, from what you can tell.
From what I can tell, or just a novel?
No, from what Anala can tell.
Buddy.
The only reason you know that is because you've used the spell before. You know the spell.
What's up?
Mm. Okay. Never mind, you're good. It's a necromancy ring, but
Oh,
I added my cloak imagery.
I don't.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
don't need the necromancer one. Never mind then. Thanks though.
A huge look of disappointment crosses her face as she puts the ring away.
actually,
But-
that's a good save because I can literally cast what she was trying to sell you.
Yeah, I don't even need that. But,
But
I do have a question. You have
you
a ring
wouldn't
of
know that.
invisibility?
I have a potion of invisibility and I can make you one.
Say less. All right, thanks, lady.
Oh, so I bought this invisibility
wait.
cloak for no reason.
I have a question.
I have one for the whole
Nah,
squad in case
I-
we need it. Actually, I have.
Man, I
Or-
bought one because y'all had the portion. I mean the potions. That's why I went ahead and got that.
I have
It's
a
always
serious
good for
que-
somebody to have something, to be honest.
I have a serious question for y'all. This is out of character. Cause are we about to leave this shop?
my
Are
I
y'all
need
done?
to-
Are
I
y'all
need
done
to
shopping?
leave- I need to know when y'all are done and ready to leave this shop.
Yoshi, are you buying anything?
I did.
You
I bought
better
my
not steal this
potions.
ring,
Bro,
Okay.
I need y'all to just let me know when
Okay.
they're leaving. That's it.
I already did my business.
My potion and my scroll thing.
All right, cool.
I don't think there's much else I can buy here anyway.
Yeah, you broke
No.
now.
I'm still richer than you though. Actually, no, you're richer than me. How much you have right now?
Don't tell him. He's gonna rob you.
I'm not
Hey,
gonna
can
murder.
you
If I
check?
wanted to rob her, I could have robbed her already.
Oh yeah, amateur. Are you able to add the dagger and the stuff? Because I don't know what.
Like I said, that's the whole thing for me. It's gonna take
Oh.
some time. I'll get it done.
Okay, cool. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Can
I got a list here of all the shit that you guys are buying. So
Can I sell my chainmail? I just want to keep the chainmail shirt.
a chainmail shirt. So it would be more of a
Yeah.
cosmetic instead of an actual AC changer if you do.
Yeah,
that.
like
Oh!
I got like plate armor that I don't wear and chainmail armor that I don't wear.
Janook's
And
nowhere
that's
near
just
it.
65
Oh,
pounds, so I like to at least get rid of the plate armor.
Trace. I mean,
What's up?
Okay, so
It
you're
looks
just selling
like-
one of your sets of armor, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the plate armor.
Okay, she'll take it for 10 gold.
cool with me.
All right.
Janook's back home, huh?
Yeah.
Who's broke now?
Or last time we saw him, he went with Ariel.
Fuck. I still got that box with me, huh?
I guess.
That's a good question.
You
Actually,
showed him all that shit you had and asked him if he could have it. He was carrying a
that is
box.
true. You did ask it, so I would say, yeah, you've been carrying around a box this whole time.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, lady, I have a question. So I show her the box,
Mhm.
and I ask her, okay, so obviously you're familiar with all this stuff. So for some reason, I wait, hold on. I back up from her about like 15 feet. Trace, can you go to the box, please? I left the box next to Trace.
Alright.
All right. So, lady, I did some whippity whoopla with a stick that I found randomly, right? And I need to know how this operates. So, Trace, can you do what it do?
I've tried to open the box.
I don't want him to open it.
The stick. Are you using the stick to try to lock the box again?
Yeah.
At this point, you tried to cast it. Nothing happens, and Trace is able to open the box.
Oh, what? Oh shit! Wait, what? I've been carrying this fucking box around for nothing.
Now we're over here embarrassing ourselves.
Wait, oh, lady, okay.
If I'm not
I-
mistaken, you did it 3 times inside of the house. Inside the tower.
Fuck.
You done ran out. You done ran out, buddy.
Hey, so lady, it turns out that never mind, don't worry about the box. It turns out that I still have this, right, from Janook's. So if you give me that potion, I'll give you his relic stick thingy.
So you said for a potion?
Sorry. I misspoke. I meant the ring that she was.
The ring.
The
So-
$50,000 ring.
So you show her the wand for the ring?
Yeah.
Gotcha. She looks at you. A trade is not properly balanced. The cost of that wand is significantly lower than the ring.
Wait. But you said a relic of his. This is for sure a relic of his.
That is a normal magical item. I require a relic.
Whatever. All right. You want this box? I'll sell it to you.
1 gold.
Hey, come on, come on. At least give me 5. It's from Janook's.
It's a wooden box.
But it's a special wooden box from Janook's special basement that was floating in the sky, specially.
Make a persuasion check.
It's all you, bro.
Oh, for sure.
Crazy.
2 gold.
Ah!
Whoa! Yo!
Crazy.
Alright, 2 is fine.
There you
Give me
go.
2 gold, man. That's all I really want anyway. Chump.
All right.
Alright.
Everybody done shopping?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, did she?
You guys-
This is the DM question.
Yes.
Did she
what's
actually
up?
tell me a place where I could get armor, like gauntlets and shit? Or did she just say what was happening in Goldenheim?
She just told you what was going on. So, based off of the information that she told you, it looks like armor is going to be a little bit harder to get compared to weapons and stuff.
Damn.
Oh, is there a... I can't find it. I don't see it. Is there a teleportation type of ring, amateur, or potion or anything? Because I don't see anything.
There are things of that nature.
Well, can I ask her if she has one before we leave? I know they got telekinesis, but like,
Okay, so you're asking for a ring of teleportation or something like that?
teleportation, yeah, just to see if she has one, or a potion, anything to make a nigga teleport.
Teleportation is a much more advanced arcane capability. Very far in between individuals are able to actually craft such masterpieces. If you find a scroll of teleportation, that could be of use. But unfortunately, I do not carry such in my store.
Okay, well, thanks for everything.
I head out the
Everybody
shop.
I'm good,
Yep.
guys. Yeah, I'm walking out too.
The pleasure is mine. You see the purple smoke start to fill the air again. After a few moments of
You like it.
cloudiness, she disappears.
That was a nice snake. I forgot all that I got, but I know I'm just broke as fuck now. All right, what kind of bow did I get? A fire bow?
You got an enchanted fire bow. So when you shoot with that bow, the arrows are automatically fire.
Lit. Can I enchant?
So it's a fire bow because it
Go?
fires arrows and not like actual fire.
No, it fires arrows. You have to use an arrow to shoot it. But once you shoot it, the tip of the arrow catches on fire.
Oh.
You could have just did that yourself.
I don't have fire like that.
Tell Nala to touch it and shoot the arrow.
So I need
in the combat.
I need her to touch every arrow.
I guess you're right.
I mean, I'm sure I could have enchanted it like a different way, but it's a fire bow, bruh.
Yeah, no, that shit cold.
All right. As
No,
you
it's
guys
not.
are stepping out back into the city itself, you notice that the sun is going down.
Oh, where's the inn that we're supposed to go to?
But now it's another place. The Slayer's
we got
Respite.
upgrade.
VIP.
Yeah, we got upgraded.
How
You
far?
see Odell being the last one to leave the store, looking at you guys. Just catching the tail end of the conversation, he goes, "Oh, I know what it is if you follow me."
What'd you buy, Odell?
I bought a scrying orb.
A what?
A scrying orb, an orb that allows you to see vast distances.
Ooh, how much you pay for that?
A pretty penny, but it was well worth it.
That sounds
Cool.
dope. So, like, anybody can use that to like find an object, or you gotta know what you're looking for.
You have to know what you're looking for specifically. It could be an object, it could be a person.
Can I hold it for a second?
By all means.
Amateur, you know what I'm looking for. Oh, see.
Have you
Why-
seen it before? I don't think you've
I
seen it
don't-
before. You know of it, but you haven't seen it.
Oh, see, that's why I can't use that other. I have a fucking
My turn.
a spell that can find shit, but it says that I can if I haven't seen it.
Correct. It's the same. It's the same spell. It's just in an actual physical object.
Okay, so man, I can do all this shit.
Yeah, you
What the-
have
y'all
you
just-
have the magical capabilities of doing a lot of the stuff that you bought.
Y'all should just be paying me for this shit. Hold on.
What if
Are
I'm
we
not
outside right now?
around you?
As you give it back to Odell hands it over to Anala.
Oh, orb, show me where my lost ring is.
So you're thinking of the red gem ring, correct?
Yep.
All right. As you take a moment to focus, your vision becomes a bit cloudy and hard to see for a second. You have to close your eyes and shake your head, but by the time you open up your eyes, you are suddenly launched up into the sky. As you're looking around, like your vision is launched up like through the clouds and through the sky, looking up like a GTA style kind of vision, and then it goes down.
That's exactly what I fucking pictured, bruh.
And in this sense of experience, you feel like an outer body experience as you're looking through this orb. You manage to go down into what looks to be a very grand fancy, large city that seems to sprawl for miles. And then you go down to a certain area of the city, down further, and you're met with a small wooden house just briefly, but it goes past that and it goes underground, deep underground, until you're hit with another, seems to be a under cavern city in the middle, blooming with very thick smoke. You notice a red tinted glow throughout everything that you're looking at, just faintly. If you gotta make a perception check for me, see if you can catch a glimpse of what's happening before you zoom in on the ring. The vision is moving a little too fast. You can't quite make out the details, but immediately you see the ring itself. And inside of it, looks like it's inside some type of carrying bag that is on an individual. Was currently wrapped in leathers and a dark black coat, and is riding a horse that is going down and down deeper into this plume of smoke and red glow. And then immediately you're met back with your own vision, looking at a orb.
Just tosses the ring back to Odell, or the orb.
Oh, what did you look for?
A ring.
Interesting. Okay.
Did you find it?
That shit going.
All right. Anything else? You guys are back right outside of the store. The
How
city
close-
is your oyster.
How close are we to each other?
Like standing next to each other as you're talking?
Mm-hmm.
No more than probably a foot or two away from each other. Well, probably like 5 feet at most. Spread out between each other.
Okay.
So,
How?
on our way to the inn?
Yeah. How hard is it to get back in contact with the Uriel or Janute?
Well, considering they're the two most strongest individuals in the entire city, I would say it probably takes some time. We have to get a proper audience in order for us to get in proper contact. But
We know them now, though.
me
We're best
being,
friends.
yeah, we have a connection. We could pull a few strings if need be. What are you looking for exactly? Do you need to speak with one of them again?
Trying to hook up my boy Titanium, get him in the city.
There's a strict animal policy in the city, unfortunately. Only horses are allowed in the stables, and all other animals are not really allowed inside the city proper.
I cram my cat in my bag.
Can they at least treat him good while you out there?
Is that what?
Can they at least treat him good while you out there?
They do, as best as they can a wild bear in this case, but
He's not wild.
my apologies. I didn't mean to offend. Just a
Stand
bear?
up for your pet, Trace. Don't let a nigga talk about Titanium like that.
Do we all got our own rooms at the inn?
Nah, you gotta share.
What?
You
Yeah,
sharing
you're
with
on
Murder.
watch.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
I
gotta,
don't
we
know,
gotta
so
You're gonna
watch.
bring up. Actually,
The way you
Yeah, go
disappeared
ahead.
on
Wait,
us?
nope,
bring
nope,
Jean
nope,
over.
nope. While
You
we're right
already
here,
know.
while we're right here, zone of truth. Everybody's standing right beside me.
Okay.
First question, Yoshi, how much money do you have?
Who is Yoshi?
Lyra, how much money do you have?
I run away
Yeah.
from this thing.
You can't run. You're in the zone, bro. You stuck.
I
Can I
ran.
like counter or something?
So with this spell, you guys see that Avada begins to hold on to its amulet, and a faint silver glow begins to emanate around everybody in the immediate vicinity. It doesn't feel like it's painful or anything. You just notice that it does happen.
Nah, I walk out the store.
Yeah, you're gonna walk right
in the
in,
store.
right into us.
You guys are all
Bro.
outside in front of the store.
I run down the street.
That's
Okay, buddy.
hindsight.
Bro, he already did it. Damn.
Yeah, he did already do it. It already happened. So
So I can't like
Just
counter
can't
nothing.
react
That's
to
it.
things.
I just
as a
gotta
reaction,
comply.
you can usually counter it in a certain way, but you do not have access to that spell, unfortunately.
God damn it.
What's the spell?
Okay.
Counter spell.
Oh, counter.
Counter.
spell?
So at this
Do I
point,
have that?
I'm pretty sure it's a level
Yeah,
4
you're
spell.
Damn.
Oh, nobody knows it?
Not at this level. It is not a level 6 spell. I know that much.
Okay, well, I got like 5. Where is it? Oh God, I got 581 coins, gold.
He's
All right.
broke.
We know that it works now. Bodhi, where are you from? I want to know your backstory. What's up, buddy? Since you wanted to run off, you get the first set of questions.
I don't know.
That
What
is
is
a
that-
lie.
what-
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
It is us.
Well, technically, is it?
It is not. It.
I
You
said it
do
for a
know where
reason.
you're from, but you can't say I don't know because you do know.
Okay, Lotus Temple. You already know that. So.
Are you good or evil?
Well, that's the thing about that. That's so subjective.
Lie detector says.
It is subjective.
Oh, okay, nice. I see how you wiggled your way out of that.
Got this smooth talking
Do
motherfucker.
you believe you are a good person at heart?
Yes.
Have you ever left anyone hanging to where you could have helped them and you walked away?
Nope.
I believe that's true. I'm trying to think of everything that's happened. I don't think he's ever ran away from a fight. If anything, he jumps into fights.
Yep.
Until he get hurt, and then he throws javelins from
Yeah,
120
yeah,
miles
he gets
away.
hurt, then he backs up, but
Yep. And
he,
then I
he does
said,
jump in and he helps.
Christ,
What you want?
do you know how to read?
Yes.
What languages?
Common and giant. Fuck you.
All right, Bodhi, one last question. What is your intention for the group? Where do you see us going? But specifically,
to go
what is
around.
your goal?
I already answered.
No, what is your end goal? Do you want money? Do you want power? You want fame? What do you want?
You're saying a lot of different things. Ask me one question, please. I don't know what
All
to
right.
answer.
All right, you know what? Answer the question then.
Which one? Pick one.
What do you want?
Right now, I want a ring of invisibility.
He's dodging it.
Yeah.
Come
But
on,
he's
bees.
doing it. He's doing it the legal way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well,
All right. Can
better.
anybody? Well,
Do
since
better.
y'all are in a group, everybody can talk. How about
You
y'all
already
start
asked
asking
me
these
the last
questions?
question,
That
bro.
already-
I just have to sit here for the rest of the fucking time answering stupid shit.
I mean, you
Y'all
guys
can-
you guys are all still able to move. You have freedom to speak about what you want. It's just that if you lie, it is a known fact that you lied.
Okay,
That's
well,
all.
while I'm answering,
why are you
all
so
his shit-
secretive?
While I'm answering all his shit, I was walking away then, because I'm not about to just sit here answering dumb shit for the next 30 minutes.
Fred, there's more questions, but all right,
still
whatever.
have one
I
more
just don't trust
That
you
is
anymore.
so shisty, bro. You might as well.
Reading. Spell over. I don't even have any. I had some questions for murder. We're just gonna leave it blind.
Huh?
I had some questions for you too, but now I want to be blind. I don't want to know anybody's intentions now. I just wanted to see if you guys are good or bad.
Of a nigga.
Do what?
Like,
That's what this spell is. You can't lie.
Okay,
that's what it's
do it
for.
to everybody else then.
Well,
You
you
ain't shit.
can lie, right?
Do you-
But it's just
didn't you
to
hear
be
me ask?
known.
Didn't you ask?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me
ahead,
ask if this nigga could read?
Or asking all of your shit then too.
Nah, you can't tell me what the fuck to do. This is
Get the
my
fuck out
spell,
of here.
nigga.
Yeah, I don't
Fucking
have
walk
anything to
away.
hide.
Fucking walk
You're the
away,
one
little nigga.
hiding stuff.
You don't got nothing to hide.
I have
Who, me?
nothing to hide.
We can test it.
Okay, test it. What's to hide?
My spell's over. I cleared it, remember? We're gonna have to wait a whole fucking other. Oh, it only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, last 10 minutes.
I'm walking to the Slayer's respite.
Okay, so you see Trace and Odell continue to walk along after the spell dissipates. Everybody else following suit?
I wanted to invite Jean to the inn.
So
Okay.
this is what you've been doing while you've been gone, saying you're at home. Getting fucking guard. You just been sleeping around, haven't you?
What
You
do
just
mean?
you just met this man today, and you already bought a love potion and some fucking.
You don't know what my plan is, okay?
Yeah,
Shut up.
yeah. I know it has something to do with love and alcohol, and what leads to that.
You don't know what I'm trying to do.
So do you write him a letter?
Yes, I'd like to
He's
write
gonna-
him a letter to meet me at the inn, please.
Sorry, you,
He's gonna
you
use
give
this
him,
man as
you
a
give him the
fucking
name and the information,
sacrifice.
correct?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So as you finish up the letter, you finish writing it. It doesn't take very long for you to do so. You know you're a bard. You're able to do this very naturally. You start to look to see if you can find a mailbox or something that you could send it to, but you see the actual address or the information that you put in that he gave you begins to glow, and then the paper just leaves your hand. It flies up in the air and takes off.
Whoa, that's sick.
Yeah, this place really operates better with Chinook around. Chinook should be king of this place.
Yeah, already.
And that's why
Fucking
that's what he
advisor.
does. All right.
Yeah, he's
so
an
you guys-
advisor. He's not the main guy. I'm saying he should be the main guy. But he,
All right.
oh, my bad. I was reading something. You can go ahead.
You're all good. A few moments, I would say, about a little bit less than an hour goes by of you guys all walking towards the Noble Side district once again. Not as far up as to where the Wizard Tower was, but a little bit closer to the main square. You guys are met with a 3-story building that is very, very wide in shape. It looks like the shape of an overturned boat, actually. There are flags of many different kinds that are hanging above the actual entrance itself. You see that there are 2 guards standing out front currently right now. The lights are on inside, double door entrance. The windows show glints of firelight coming from inside the building out. And on the sign that is floating just slightly above the flags in place says the Slayer's Respite. You all enter?
Yes.
Yup.
Yes.
All right. Going into the double doors, you guys are met with a. At first, you guys expect loud and rambunctious. There is a bit of noise to this area itself, but it seems very controlled. People are having conversations. There is very subtle, gentle music playing off in the distance. Another individual who seems to be playing a flute on the stage while a violin floats and plays behind her as she begins to hum and sing the music that is filling up the air currently in this room. You notice that there are different tables that line up all around the sides and edges of this building itself. There is a wide staircase that is directly in the middle of the building itself that goes up to an upper balcony. And just on the opposite side of the stairs, behind it, there is a bar. You see, you can barely make it out because the stairs are in the way, but you see 2 people on each side serving drinks to people behind, further in the back of the building. Welcome to the Slayer's Respite. Anybody doing anything?
Get a drink.
Go ahead. So you walk up over to the bartender.
What or two?
Can I get some ale?
Okay, so there's you see two individuals, each serving drinks to the customers. It's not super crowded in here, but it looks like it's pretty populated for the evening. You see there is a cat-looking individual with orange fur, eye patch over one of the eyes. They're serving 3 drinks to 3 different individuals on the left side. On the right side, you see a dog-looking person. Looks more like a Doberman. Very aggressive, sharp canines coming out of the side of his teeth. He looks like he's currently cleaning a mug after serving somebody who was just finishing up their drink. Which one do you go to?
The dog, because I'm allergic to cat.
All right. You go up, you see this person is just cleaning the mug, minding their own business. As you look closer, you do see that there is a toothpick that is wedged between one of the canines that is just hanging out. Glances over at you. Can I help you, little lady?
Can I get your finest glass of ale, please?
Business or pleasure tonight? You see him start to prepare and make a drink for you.
Whoa. What do you mean, business or pleasure? I'm just having a drink.
Somebody's here in Portside. You're one of the fanciest establishments in the city. Gotta be doing something here, correct?
It's a mix of both, let's just say.
I see. Let's say nice tall glass of ale in front of you. Anybody else going anywhere?
I'm going to listen to the bard.
All right, listening to the bard. I need everybody to roll perception checks.
I perceive nothing.
Natural 20.
Oh shit!
Give me
Man,
I
that
got
was tough, my boy. That one is crazy.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
probably gonna just head to bed. Cause
Just be-
I can't perceive shit up in this bitch. A natural 1, I'm fucking walking around with one eye.
So, Trace, you notice immediately. This isn't really your kind of people. This isn't really your kind of place. It's a little too uptight for you. But
Definitely.
looking around and noticing, you see that there are obvious different circles all talking to each other. More than likely, they're all doing business deals or some type of shady business. This looks like the, how do I put it? Looks like a wine mixer for a bunch of politicians in this building that you're currently in.
Disgusting.
But it's a little bit more of relaxed scenery. It looks like a standard tavern instead of a high-end, super uppity place. It looks like it's people here to come back and relax after being stuck up all day. But you definitely notice that there are people who are like sitting in corners, tucked away, whispering and talking to each other. You see the person playing the instrument. While she is focused on her performance, she's also looking around at the other individuals that you're kind of paying a close eye to as well. Who else? Anala. You see that there are between the people who are drinking currently at the bar, you notice one who's kind of keeping off to the side, kind of just trying to stay out of the way and staying quiet. You see 2 people who are having a very loud conversation. It sounds like they're talking about just getting off duty and just talking shit about all the people that they have to work with. And on the other side, you also see that there are a few empty chairs, but one person who is sitting by themselves, looking a little bit impatient. But other than that, that's what you guys all see currently. Lyra, you're currently enjoying your drink. Is there anything else that anybody would like to do?
I go to my room.
All right. So you're laying for the night. Lyra's drinking.
Can I buy a Nala drink?
Sure thing. Currently, Anala is in her head right now. She's AFK at the moment. So
I ask, the dog face man if there's any food that they have.
What are you in the mood for?
Um, steak.
Hmm,
I just want steak and potatoes.
I could definitely get that done for you. I'll be ready in about 10 minutes.
Bet. And can I have some meat? Like five pails of whatever the fuck you have.
Mm. You see him pouring multiple drinks for you and getting those prepared as well too. So, are you here for pleasure? I take it. Nobody gets this loose this quickly.
Yeah, what a whore.
About it, he talking to you.
The reply about it?
I got a little bit distracted. What happened now?
He says, so I take it you're here for pleasure. Nobody drinks this much all in one sitting.
Oh yeah, 100% pleasure. I don't have a job.
He kind of pauses for a moment.
I got the money though. I go ahead and pay him. How much is it?
I thought it's on the house, right? That's what Janook and Xander
Oh
said.
yeah,
Everything at
Janook
the
said
inn
he
is
was
on
gonna
the
pay for
house.
all of this. He said since we saved him that he was gonna take care of our whole bill tonight.
Wait. And then the dog kind of like double takes, goes over to the cat and nudges him. Hey, these are the VIPs. These are the VIPs? So you turn around and look at you two. They don't look like much, do they?
Excuse me, sir. That's rude.
Just an observation. Don't mean to make offense.
I'm not offended, but we would like to. I hit Bodhi up on the link pearl. You want some food before you go to bed?
I don't answer him.
All right, no reply.
I guess I'll take his food too. Can we bring 2 more steaks over?
Okay. Right away, I can do that for you.
How far am I from the bar?
I mean, if you're at the stage watching the performance, you're off to the side of the building. You're not too far away. You're about 15 feet away from the bar.
I hear they getting
Actually,
steaks and I
rough-
come over.
I yelled.
What? 20 feet
Drake.
from the bar. My bad. What'd you say?
I hear they getting steaks and I come over.
Okay. So you meet up with everybody else?
Yeah.
Hey, amateur.
Yes.
I barricade my door.
You barricade your door?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Is anybody else doing anything?
Get ready
Alright.
to eat
One
steak.
more drink as I'm putting this on hold for my good friend Jean who's coming over.
All right. As you guys are talking amongst yourselves and enjoying yourselves, Lyra, at the corner of your eye, you do notice that Jean does come through the door.
Woo! I thought it was gonna stand me up. That's nice that he came.
What's he wearing?
Okay, I waved to him and I wave him to come sit down with me at the bar.
Okay. So when he first walks in, he's in not necessarily tattered clothes, but kind of worn. Very casual looking. He doesn't have his armor on at this point in time, but you can see that like his muscles are kind of coming out of his shirt, and he's been dressed down. It looks like he's off shift at this point. You see his hair is a little bit back and tied up instead of long and dangling that you saw earlier. Looks like he tried to clean himself up as much as he could. Before looking around, looking a little bit nervously, he looks around and sees you waving at him, and he walks over.
Oh God.
Hi Sean, I got you a drink. Also, Anala, I got you a drink too. Are you back?
I'm back.
Okay, well, I got you this drink too.
Everyone is currently hurdled up around the bar area next to the dog bartender, while Bodhi is currently upstairs.
Barricaded in his room.
Anala, I got steak if you want some. I don't know if you eat meat though, since like you're one with nature.
I'm vegan, I'm
So-
like.
Can
I
ask
believe in the circle of
Sean,
life.
Oh, then I whisper over. This is all on Janook, so just get whatever.
Bet. Thank you.
Yeah, we gonna hurt this man's pockets.
I'd like to ask Jean some questions.
Sure thing.
So, Jean, you're a guard, right?
That is correct. I'm stationed at the castle.
Is that the only place that you're stationed at, or did they make you go elsewhere?
Primarily because of my officer position, I stay at the castle for the most part.
Officer? You're like a head officer?
Not necessarily the head officer, but I do control my ragtag group.
Okay, what are you in charge of guarding? Just the whole castle, or like a specific person at the castle?
Well, obviously we have to guard the Uriel at all times, but in general, I usually patrol the front entrance of the area. The individual who spoke up to you about counting your coin, I believe. I'm in charge of him.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, do you know what happened to Janook? How did he disappear?
What happened?
Huh?
I don't know the details specifically. All I know from command is that they told us that he was going to be gone for a few days. But those few days turned into a few 7 days. And those few 7 days turned into months.
Well, they must be very happy that he's back. Yeah?
Everything seems to be running in a proper order again, so I'm very grateful.
Okay. That's enough tough questions for now. What do you like to do for fun?
You want to continue the conversation? Or are you just trying to sweet talk him the whole time?
Nah, now, yeah, we don't have to continue. I'm just making small talk with him now.
Okay, so you're off to the side shooting the shit with him?
I'm a fucking NPC. That's
Damn, how come
Hey.
you didn't let me risk up the vampire dude? He was not feeling me.
It's D&D. Get it how you
I'm
get
so
it. You just gotta
sorry.
approach it the right way. Hey, it's a vampire, dude. What do you expect?
Wait. You gotta tell me about this, Nala.
I mean, I didn't really try because he was kind of scary. I ain't even gonna lie, but like, he was just not. I mean, I batted my eyelashes, you know, but
But he didn't take.
he did not take.
I would just say he's a hard tree to bark up. That's all.
I'll be back.
All right. With that being said, everybody else is just enjoying their food. Is there anything specific that everybody wants to do?
I want to go up to one of them people talking, and I bring out my playing cards. I say, y'all trying to play around?
Ooh.
Make a perception check.
Damn, that was almost a natural 20. Fuck.
A
My
two.
bad. You know what? You get to re-roll because I meant to say persuasion, not perception.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's on me.
One of my weakest things. Let's go. Wow. Excellent.
That's insane.
Can I take the cards from him and ask if there is anybody that would like to play with us? I stand
go
on
ahead
top
and
of. I'm drunk at this point. I'm
You,
fucked up.
you can ask him. I'm holding on to my cards.
Trace, go ahead.
Hey guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, would you like to play cards? Persuasion.
If you're trying to help him out about it, Trace, you can roll with advantage.
No, I don't want to fucking help him out. I rolled a 7. He ain't playing with nobody.
Can I help him out? Can we
Welcome,
all?
Mara.
I would like to play cards
Also-
too.
Lyra, as an ability as a bard, you're also able to inspire people, which adds an additional dice roll to whatever they roll.
Oh, wait. What do you mean? So
Bardic
Yeah,
inspiration.
let's
Start playing
Yeah.
some music and they can roll again.
Let's say if somebody is just short of making the roll that they need, you could give them inspiration, and then they can add that dice and add it on to whatever they rolled.
Okay, can I do that? How do I do that?
So you should have bardic inspiration at the top, I believe. You have a spell slot or something. It's in your actions.
Oh yes.
So you can use one of those, and it'll tell you what dice that they roll.
Where? Oh. As a bonus action, they roll 1 8 die.
So if
Got
you
it.
if you use it on Trace, he can roll again and add a D8 to it.
Okay, let's do that.
Oh.
So persuasion. I roll again.
Yep, still persuasion.
He got a 3 this time. Let's go.
And then add a 1d8.
$18.
So that turns into 17. Looking here, at first, the individuals are all kind of like talking amongst themselves. You see Trace begins to tower over them and look at them and go,
Y'all want to play
you
cards?
know, offering to play cards. They look at you in kind of like awkward disgust for a second. And then you see from across the way, Lyra actually does a little finesse and flash, and you see that the cards kind of shuffle themselves mid-air before falling back in Trace's hand. They look at each other, think about it, and they go, fuck it, a few rounds wouldn't hurt. Sure, sit down.
I bet.
Okay, you ready to play?
Yep.
We're gonna keep it simple. We're gonna play rollies, all right? You roll a d20, I roll a d20.
Bet.
Where are you showing this?
How much are you betting?
1 gold.
1 gold on the table?
Fuck that. Oh,
Ooh!
fuck that. We about to make some money right here.
Act like we
Okay.
didn't just make 2,500.
Go ahead and roll when you're ready.
Being fucking broke, man.
Jesus.
You scared of amateur?
I'm testing the waters.
You lose 1 gold.
All right. Now let me up in here.
Whoever wants to play can play. Go ahead and roll.
Can I convince Jean to put in some of his own money and roll it for me?
Make a persuasion check with
Terrible.
them. I would say with advantage because you're chatting them up.
Okay.
Getting ready to use that love potion on that nigga. Crazy. You about to have this man.
Where's
all
Odell,
over
bro?
you.
Oh,
Actually, you-
Odell is at the bar. He was just sipping on his drink as you guys were all talking and convening.
You said I get to roll twice for advantage, right? And
Correct.
Take the higher. Okay.
That's crazy how you roll low and still roll an 11. He looks, he goes,
+9 on persuasion.
she's a bard.
What the fuck? I got -1. Holy
That's pretty high.
shit.
Yeah, they talk. That's why she's chatting him up.
Wow.
He looks and he goes, I had a bonus not too long ago. Sure, what the hell?
Thanks, Sean. How much money you gonna put in, John? How much
Uh,
money?
John Wick, you trying to gamble with me?
He's going to throw in 10 gold.
All right, I'll do 10 gold.
All right. So you
Big
versus
spender.
Jean?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Wait, does he only get to roll once?
It's a d20. It's a roll. Whoever gets the higher
All right,
wins.
I'm just trying to make sure Yoshi can't do some shit to where he can roll twice.
Are you going to inspire Jean?
Oh, fuck yes.
Hey, you
Wow.
rolled. He's getting old.
Yo, if I get fucked, yeah, we'll see.
Plus a
All right.
E8.
So you are going to use it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use
Okay.
No.
I swear, if I lose,
Oh,
Ooh.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
11.
Looks like Avada takes the 10 gold.
it.
let's go.
It's okay.
All right, who's trying to bet 1,000 gold?
Little frustrated, you see Jean go double or nothing.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's my man right there.
I slam my beer on the table and I say, "Let's go again."
Throw it down.
Oh.
Ooh, reroll.
double 13.
Wait, can I use
All right.
bardic inspiration if I have one more?
Yo,
You
I
can.
look,
You can use it as many
yeah.
times as you want. It only
Yeah,
lasts
I
for
know.
one ability.
yo, I look at Lyra in her eye and I say, "If you do anything, I'll kill this man right here. I'll kill
No,
him."
John can fucking take him. I'm gonna use that shit.
All right, bet.
You using it?
Yeah.
All right. So
All right, group. There's a chance we might get kicked out of this hotel.
I don't know them.
Damn.
So if I roll a 9, that's a 7 plus 3, that's 11. No, he wins. He gets 20 gold.
I-
Who won?
Jean won that
Wrong
round.
one, yeah.
Oh.
I look at him and I say put 50 gold on this last roll.
No, Jean, let's walk away. Let's just walk away.
I take
It's
out
already
I
up.
take out my axe. I
Mm.
take out my axe.
Come on,
The
Jean.
crowd begins to form. One more.
Avada, you roll intimidation. Lyra, you roll persuasion.
Oh shit.
Okay, how about this? I don't kill him, but
Yikes.
we're gonna have to fight. We're going outside to fight. This man is fighting me.
Yeah, I persuaded him to walk away.
He can't fight. He's a guard.
Yes, he can.
He's
He
gonna
looks back
arrest
at
you.
Lyra and he goes, "Yeah, I better quit while I'm ahead."
Yeah, because I persuaded him. You see? Okay, me and Jean would like to go upstairs and go to sleep now.
All right.
Hmm. So early?
We
I
ain't
would say at
sleeping.
this point, you guys have been in here for about an hour or so. When you first arrived, it was already sundown. So it's about like the night's still young, but it's not super early. Anybody else doing anything?
Still playing cards.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still playing cards. I'm drunk.
How much are you guys
and
betting?
I'm getting mad.
Oh wait. Pause.
No, you go into the room. Get out of here. You done made your choice.
You went to
You done took
bed.
my
Wait,
money. You done took my
is-
money and ran. Doing some
Wait,
hoe
is Jean
shit.
Jean's he's gonna give me the money, right?
No, that's John's money.
what have I
Yo,
told
it
him
doesn't-
to
you
give
know what?
me?
You know what? Don't even matter. Take all his
Can
money
I
because
ask
he's gonna die in the morning.
Can I have the 20,
He-
please?
Yoshi, take
Yeah,
all
yeah,
of his
so
money
the
because
money?
he is going to die in the morning.
Yeah, I'm asking him for the money that he just
Uh,
won. I'll give him
he-
a kiss in return.
He
Wow.
keeps the original 10 that he bet, but he gives you all the winnings. So that'd be 15 gold.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's dying for 15 gold. How does that make you feel, Yosh?
That's an angry
Shut
drunk.
up.
You don't.
You can't say
You
he's
don't
a-
even need.
He's a giant, okay? He'll fuck you up.
Yes, you haven't been here, so you don't know how dope I am. I think I could probably take him easy.
Maybe. We'll see.
All right. So
He's
I
not
would
a guard
say
for no reason.
if you guys are going to be gambling for the span of the next 2 hours roughly, go ahead and tell me how much gold you're betting and then we'll roll.
All right, How much gold do I have left? How much gold did I just lose? Actually,
You lost 20.
20. Let's bet. Let's bet 150.
150? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
bet.
You're going to go against the house. So you're rolling up against me first, all right?
All right. Bet.
Both of us are just him.
That's crazy.
Let's go. Give me my.
That's
fucking 150.
crazy.
Yo, that's
Alright.
a natural. You got a natural one. You
Yeah.
gotta give me 20 more gold on top of that.
How much did you bet? 100 and how much?
150.
150. You get
50 and a drink.
an additional 175 in earnings.
Okay. So we get the bonus. Let's go.
Yep, because I rolled a natural one. Trace, how much are you betting?
100.
Oh, yep. Feeling
100?
lucky.
All right, throw it down.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
You lose 100 gold.
Bullshit. I'm taking my ass to bed.
I walk up to Anala and I say, I have this spell where it creates a barrier where anybody walks through it. It will let us know. Should we put that around Lyra's door in case she tries to run away again?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. So in this, I guess I can It can be to multiple people, so I guess me and Anala will get like the little ding in our head if she walks through it.
Gotcha. So, for this situation, you guys are all have been escorted. Bodhi as well, and Bodhi, when Bodhi originally came in, he was given his assigned room. You guys all have your own individual room.
Nice. What's my
So
room
it
look
is
like?
on, it's on the very top floor. It
Ooh.
is a. Each room looks like it can house up to 5 people, roughly. You have a large, like a full size or queen size bed. You have like
Yeah, in the
full
penthouse.
furnishings. Yeah, each room looks like an individual, kind of mini penthouse in a way. You guys have like full furnished rooms, a nice
Oh, wow.
fancy armoire. There's also a balcony that overlooks the city if you guys were to step out.
What is the armoire?
Armoire is like a big giant closet dresser.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Is this where I meet my vampire man? Is he gonna fly in?
Maybe.
Me being drunk, I go to the balcony and I say I could get used to this.
You fall off.
And then and
Yeah, I
then
thought he was gonna fall off.
You didn't let me finish. I was gonna fall off.
You are gonna fall
Yes.
off?
Yeah, there's the end of my story, guys.
Oh, this is the end.
Oh, hell no.
Are you actually rolling off?
No, I
He
can't
said
die
it.
right now. I'm
He
so
said it.
I'm saying you better be careful. I'm gonna take it to heart next time.
I can't
Alright.
die.
At this point in time, the night does wean longer. You guys are all rested in your individual rooms with company or without company. Lyra, since I'm gonna assume that you're probably just gonna go to bed. What time are you going to bed?
I like late, like
Yeah.
actually falling asleep.
Yeah.
What time are you gonna be humping the guard? That's what he's asking.
So what time are you gonna be done and ready for bed is the question.
Yeah.
That'll be
You gotta
done
shower
doing the
afterwards?
deed, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Let's say like 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Okay. I'm trying to get a rough estimate. I would say at this point, roughly, you guys all went to bed at around 11, 12 o'clock ish. So you do end up putting the wire around Avada?
Yeah.
Okay. So are you putting it around just Lyra's room, or are you putting it around everybody?
I don't think it's that big to do everyone.
I don't believe it is. So is there
Just-
any certain positions that you're putting it on, or just one?
Yeah, just on. I don't think. No, I don't think he would go anywhere now. Lyra's the only one that's just gonna be missing. So yeah, we'll just put it on her.
Okay.
So-
Bodhi.
What, you put it on my door?
It's a spell that lets me know, like, if you walk through this little area, it's gonna let me and Anala know that you're trying to run off again, and that somebody needs to go out there and talk some sense into you.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing dangerous. We just don't want you running away again.
Mhm. All right. So
Especially now with my 15 gold. The fuck.
at this point, everybody is getting ready to lay down for bed. With activities said and done out of the way, everybody finally rests and get time for their proper sleep. As you all lay down, in your minds, you reflect of the adventures, the people that you have met, the situations you found yourselves in, and the information that you have learned throughout this journey. You guys are all filled with a little bit of anticipation of what is going to happen next. The quiet of the night takes you guys all as you rest properly and get ready for a sound sleep. But then, Anala and Nevada, you feel the trap go off.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Shit.
I
wake
sit up and I'd be like, I can't believe this motherfucker right here.
I open my door and are we like all in the same hallway?
You guys are all in the same hallway, yes.
Okay. Everyone move fast and peek down the hallway toward Lyra's door.
So you and Nevada are going to be the first ones to wake up and check on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, before that happens, Lyra, you are snug, comfy, laying next to Jean, if you will like. Comfort and relaxed in your sleep. Until for a moment, it feels like Jean is ready to get for round two. You feel something alongside the bottom of your leg, rubbing up against you.
That thing long, ain't it?
Stop!
And before you get excited
Uh.
and happy, the grip gets tighter and tighter until you wake up shocked. And you see that Jean is still looking at you next to you, but he's lifeless.
Ah!
And you feel your leg being grabbed. And at this point, Anala and Nevada, you guys are both looking at the door. What are you doing?
Is it open?
The door is not open.
We can't get in.
Yeah, we run to it, say, and kick it in.
All right, as you run over to the door, you kick it open to see what's inside. You guys notice just at a quick glance, there's a shadowy black hand that is grabbing alongside Lyra at the bed of her, like at the bottom leg of her bed, pulling on you. Lyra, are you kicking it away? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm kicking that shit away.
It feels like you're being grabbed at this point, so go ahead and roll a what would it be? Either athletics or acrobatics. Roll either one.
We're gonna go acrobatic. That could have been better.
All right, 12.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have been a one. You could be dead right now.
Yeah, for real.
You said it's
So-
you said it's a hand that's grabbing her.
It looks like there is a shadow of a hand coming out of the bed itself, grabbing onto her leg. It's like
Okay.
over the covers, completely just like grabbing her.
Okay,
At this
so
point,
yeah,
you be.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. You begin to kick and back away and backpedal from this situation. And as you're looking, you see that they're coming out of the bed itself, like coming through out of the bed. Long, black, skeleton-looking claws climbing out. A head begins to appear from the bed. Eye sockets empty, black with a green flame inside for its pupils.
Oh
You
shit!
see a black shade coming into its presence as it begins to grab you and attack you. And that's where we're going to end.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, Lyra, you're gonna die. Let's go.
Well, welcome back for your 24 hours of life, but looks like you're dead.
You should have. You should have got out the bed.
I don't know that. I should have just
Alright.
left was on.
That might have been it right there.
Damn. Now
That's
you
what
about to
been
get
doing while
fucked
you were
up.
going. Been hitting dudes up with the love potion. Now somebody done. They
I
coming
didn't
back
even
to
need
get
to
you.
use my potion on him. He liked me, okay?
I don't know. You had to play him that song a couple times.
So you came out the bed just like in the room where it was coming out the walls.
Oh, yeah, true.
Mm.
Yo, that's no coincidence.
She wasn't even with us then. Wow.
Maybe he'll be a nice monster. Like maybe he wants to talk.
No. Amateur
Sean
said.
is dead.
Amateur legit said he's attacking you.